Alright, for those of you that don't remember, this is going to be a trial for when Marianne deputized. The arrest actually happened about a month or so ago. It was one night where Sawyer, Oberon's partner, got taken hostage by the Barbie Brigade, got taken to one of the theaters, shot point blank in the face. From my understanding and Oberon's understanding, Sawyer was never the target. Elsie was the target of the Barbie Brigade, aka the Pinky Winkies. And Elsie just happened to be in the back, Sawyer in the front of Bahama's Mama's, the location in which he was taken hostage from. And then everything went down outside the hospital where Sawyer was getting brought back, and then all of a sudden, the folks in the Pinky Winky car came driving by, hit a local, and a bunch of them fell out of the car. And I had quite a few officers with me, and we were able to track down, I believe it was 4 of the 5 that were involved. Still don't know who the 5th one was. That person was picked up by Jax Danger. And the one that Oberon had arrested was Marion deputized. Got our kicker, and she ended up having a gun on her that was registered to the very same bullet casing that was found on the scene. Alright. La-da-da-da. Hello.
Hey.
Is that gonna be a part of the...
E.
Don't look the same.
Okay, you can have the chair. You're all good with the C since I'm.
What's your name again? I forgot.
Hello, Goodfellow. How are you today?
Good. How are you doing?
I sit down. Yes.
I'm great. I'm great now.
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit nervous. Hoping everything runs smoothly today.
Yeah, me too. Where would you like me posted up?
We're gonna go talk to my office a little bit first.
Okay.
All right. So I'm not sure. I'm not familiar if you've done this before. Have you?
We've only had one trial court, and I was a witness, not a bailiff.
All right.
Yeah.
But you get the gist of things, right? And how things are gonna go.
Yeah, I just don't, it's mostly, I don't remember where they stood. I think they were checking people at the front to make sure they didn't have any weapons on them to get in the court, because we don't have metal detectors.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's already a lot of people that already kind of trickled in.
Exactly.
But you know, of course, we line up the door, make sure that everybody's all safe and stuff. If you want to do that quickly, I don't know. It's up to you if you think that would be a timely thing or not.
Considering we're 7 minutes away and we want this to be on time, I would say no. But
all right, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so then, yeah, basically the duration of the court case, you'll be standing in front of the desk, if that's all right with you.
Yes,
Sounds
ma'am.
good.
Yeah.
All right, then. Sounds good. Happy to have you here. Thank you for responding so timely. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the court date was on my radar, and then I was like, I don't know if I'm testifying or not, but that's why I wanted to make sure.
Right.
So.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can head back out there then,
Okay.
because I believe things are going to start soon.
Sounds good.
Why is it always? Oh my god! I guess that red lemonade was just hitting.
Which side are they going to be on? Probably right
You could stay on
right
either.
here.
But maybe this side. This side might be like better.
Yeah,
Because you're not
okay.
really blocking anything.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect.
Alright, I need to let Ari out.
You must be Trevor.
Yes, it's Sonic.
Yes, Judge Gertrude Rose, that's me. Very nice to meet you. very, very, very much so. I just want to check in, make sure that everything was ready. You ready for? Is there anything you need to do before we begin? Yes, yes. You've got their phone numbers all sorted out, because that is something that we will be needing. Of course, if we're going to be doing this over phone. Do you have that or no? Alright. Alright, do you think that... Alright, yeah, sounds good. Hey, Leo. Is everything sorted with you guys? You guys ready to begin whenever?
We are, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, then we'll get going shortly. We're just waiting on a couple things, and we'll be good.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
Judge,
Yes, ma'am.
can I
Yes,
speak with
ma'am.
you in private?
We're about to start.
All right, darling. Come here.
Okay. Jesus.
Mr. DeFontaine, you mind coming with me for a short minute? Thank you.
Oh, and something fun to note. So when I had sent that night, so there was 4 suspects, right? 2 pled guilty. 2 went to prison on a hut, hold until trial, and
Anyone in the audience want to give me their phone? I'm bored. Well, okay. I tried.
yeah, well, just be bored. You're serving your time. You're not serving your time. You know what? Meh. Anyway, 2 went to prison. One was deputized. The other was, oh god. Let's look at the cast of characters we got going here tonight. I like that I can just search Barbie and it's gonna pop up. Alright, we got Lizzie Grant, Lou Spousies, Marianne deputized Maya Buttreeks. These fucking names. I believe. Lizzie Grant. So it was Lizzie Grant and Marianne that were sent to prison. And then Lizzie flipped and pled guilty, and she's going to testify against Marianne deputized. So I don't exactly know how this is gonna go. There's a lot of evidence against deputized. So we'll see. How formal do you go for court? Where is Cecil at? Let's see if Cecil checks his phone. There, he's checking his phone. Arya, come here. What's up, Arya?
Captain Goodfellow,
Yes, Judge.
I do need to grab you for a second if you don't mind coming along.
Yeah, I don't
quickly.
mind. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, jeez, that one's loud.
She was already asking for her phone because she was bored.
Oh Lord. All right, this is the bailiff.
Okay, so Bailiff, we're hoping maybe you could weigh in on this.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we are going to have this is the anonymous witness. They are going to go change their clothing. I'm going to text them when we're ready to have them take the stand. But we're wondering how to get them in and out safely. If you have any advice on that.
Yeah, I do actually. I don't think let me check this room out here. I know that there is a separate exit in the jail cell over there that actually leads to outside, so they can go out that way. So I'm not sure if there's an exit over here. Let me check. Nope, okay. That would be my suggestion. I mean, what we can do is we can have her exit through the front so it doesn't look like she goes directly in the back. And then if you meet me on the outside, I can show you how to get in. And let's see. I'm sorry, I know you're anonymous, but maybe we should. The best way for me to come and get you would be if you text me when you arrive, and I can go, or maybe a Trevor.
Yeah, I don't mind giving you my number as long as you don't snitch.
I won't. I'm an officer of the law. Why would I? Here, let me.
All right, I'll give you my number.
All right.
Whoever's behind me, thanks.
Okay.
Lord.
On the other side of the courtroom, you can shout.
She's a loud one.
She is.
Do you need my number? So you can text me?
Sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
text me
you're
your
good.
phone.
So I would say after this meeting, exit out to the front. I will go
Okay.
into the cells and I will go outside and then I'll show you where the door is. Okay? And then after
Okay, so
that,
just go out front.
yeah, because I don't want them to like obviously see you go into the jail cells. Like
Okay.
act like you're leaving,
Perfect.
right? And then
Okay.
meet me outside and I'll show you where the door is. And then when the time comes, you can go change and then text me when you're at that door and I can get
Okay,
you inside. Does that sound like a
perfect.
good plan?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop. I'll meet you outside.
Cool. I'll go to the cells now. Does that sound good, Judge?
Yeah, sounds great with me.
All right. I don't know if I have keys to this door. Nope, I don't.
I don't. You don't. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
forgot.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Ma'am, could you...
Is this okay, Your Honor?
Follow me. All right, you'll get to these doors down here. And then this is where you would text me that you've arrived and I can come get you.
Okay. Should
Okay.
do I just come straight here and I'll let you know?
Yeah, because you should be changed. If you want to, I don't know if you are changing now or what the role is, but like when you're ready, text me that you're ready to come up and I can get you inside.
Okay, perfect.
Okay? All right.
Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
You're welcome.
Is this better? Could you guys hear me better like this? Perfect. All right, we'll do this then. Thank you, everybody. All right, we'll begin here shortly. We're just waiting a couple minutes, all right? Just got to make sure everything's in order before we begin. I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate your presence in coming today. All right, give me 1 minute. Oh, jeez. All right. Is everything sorted with that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then we're going to begin here. Does that sound good?
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Yes.
All right, hello, everybody. My name is the Honorable Judge Gertrude Rose. Today, we are here for the matter of the people versus Mary Ann deputized. Now, before we begin, I'd like to remind all parties to remember to be respectful in this proceeding, all right? And the foundation of our justice system rests upon the principles of fairness, impartiality, and adherence to the rule of law. Now, the charges brought against the defendant, Mary Ann deputized, are serious, and they must be treated with the gravity they deserve. It is imperative that we proceed with the utmost respect for the rights of both the prosecution and the defense.
I'm just going to step back a little bit.
Now, to the prosecution, I remind you of your duty to present your case clearly and be supported by evidence that withstands scrutiny. Your goal is not merely to secure a conviction, but to ensure that justice is served. To the defense, I remind you of your crucial role in safeguarding the rights of the accused. You have the right to challenge the evidence presented against your client and to provide a vigorous defense on their behalf. Now, to everybody in this courtroom here today, I emphasize the importance of conducting ourselves with professionalism and respect. This courtroom is a forum for the pursuit of truth and the administration of justice. Now let us proceed with diligence, integrity, and respect for the law. With that said, I am now ready to hear the opening statements from both the prosecution and the defense. We may begin with the opening statement of the prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. Can everyone hear me?
Yup.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, before I start, I would actually like to acknowledge District Attorney Brittany Bush. I am Trevor DeFontaine. I don't typically serve as a district attorney. However, District Attorney Brittany Bush has assembled such a case, and today I argue it. So I would just like to thank District Attorney Brittany Bush for doing all of the work. Yes. The prosecution will keep its opening statement brief, but concise, as the boldness and brevity of the accused crime is simple. The prosecution seeks to charge Miss Mary Ann deputized with attempted second-degree murder. On January 23, 2024, a Barbie brigade broached the beautiful county of Isles with weapons brandished, browsing to bust up the city. They broke news of their barrage by brazenly posting an image to the Y of a kidnapped victim, identified as resident Sawyer Reed. being walked around in front of Bahama Mamas in handcuffs while brandishing a weapon in broad daylight. The post on the Y was captioned, "Who's pretty in pink now? Beep." That was a cuss word that I dare not disgrace this court by stating aloud and not on my phone for the record. Less than 10 minutes later, LSPD received notice that an EMS worker had located a severely injured Sawyer Reed, requiring immediate medical attention and surgery. Upon arriving at Pillbox Medical Center to interview Sawyer, LSPD officers turned their attention to a high-speed vehicle flying by, one they had seen a group in pink enter earlier. The vehicle collided with another, causing all occupants to be thrown from it. They immediately attempted to flee despite their injuries and the harm caused to the other vehicle and its occupants. In this moment, Detective Goodfellow, at the time, I should be clear here, at the time I believe it was Detective, started pursuing the individual at the center of the prosecution's case today, Miss Marianne deputized. The foot chase lasted for a few moments until deputized stopped running, stating that she was scared and needed medical attention. Deputized was detained and brought to Pillbox Medical Center for treatment. Deputized was then treated but refused a preceding search from Detective Goodfellow and fled yet again. During the second foot chase, Miss Deputized brandished a
Thank you for the
combat
follow.
pistol. Thankfully, Deputized was arrested prior to discharging any shots. After being processed, Miss Deputized pled not guilty to a plethora of charges.
Why?
Today,
Why you gotta do
the
this?
prosecution is arguing for a single but severe attempted second-degree murder charge. Upon investigation of the scene where Sawyer Reed was shot, Sisyphus Theater, Officer Swift located 3 bullet casings that were later tied by serial number to the combat pistol found on Miss Deputized's person. The prosecution concludes that Miss Marianne Deputized shot Sawyer Reed on this day. The group she was with is not being charged today, but they do demonstrate from their collective actions that their members are reckless and a danger to Isles County. Such actions include posting criminal activity on the Y, fleeing the scene of a vehicle incident or crash, and brandishing a weapon while being pursued by an officer of the law. The prosecution will present further testimony in the duration of this trial from Sawyer Reed, as well as an anonymous source, to demonstrate that Miss Deputized made an attempt on the life of Sawyer Reed in the course of her and her compatriots' lawless spree. Thank you.
Thank you, prosecutor. All right, and now I'd like to hear the opening statement of the defense. You may come to the stand, Jacob Walker.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can everyone hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Good evening, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Today we gather here to untangle a complex web of events surrounding the charges of attempted murder against my client, Marianne Deputized. As the defense, we will unravel the narrative presented by the prosecution, challenging its coherence, credibility, and most importantly, veracity. Our story begins on the fateful night, as mentioned by the defense, January 23rd. A series of events allegedly unfolded within our city. Marianne, along with others, embarked on what the prosecution has described as a kidnapping and attempted murder. However, as we scrutinize the evidence and testimonies, it becomes abundantly clear that the prosecution's narrative is shrouded in uncertainty and built on shaky ground. Let us dissect the key components of the prosecution's case that they've already stated. They state about a firearm. The prosecution claims that Marianne used a 9mm combat pistol to commit this alleged crime. Yet, the evidence submitted is questionable. The image of the firearm is different in make and model, a Walther P99 with a distinct serial number. how can we reconcile the discrepancy between the prosecution's description and the actual evidence? Is it possible that crucial details have been overlooked, or worse, entirely misrepresented? Mr. DeFontaine has also mentioned bullet casings. The prosecution asserts that 3 bullet casings provided to the scene match the combat pistol. However, we will demonstrate that ownership of the firearm is contested. We question the chain of custody, raising concerns about potential contamination and the reliability of evidence presented. They also talk about social media posts. A picture posted on social media is presented as an alleged smoking gun, so to speak. However, both individuals in this photo, as you will see, are masked, making it nearly impossible to conclusively identify them, let alone the weapons they allegedly brandish. How can we trust an image that lacks clarity and precision? As we delve into the statements of the witness, we must consider the circumstances under which these accounts were given. Sawyer Reed, the alleged victim, experienced a traumatic event. Emotional distress, as we know, can cloud recollection, leading to inconsistencies and potential bias. Moreover, we must scrutinize police statements. Were the observations made during the pursuit and subsequent arrest conducted under ideal conditions? Were the officers in a position to make accurate identifications, or were factors such as speed, chaos, and the dark of night influencing their perceptions? Our defense strategy will focus on revealing the gaps in the prosecution's case, emphasizing the importance of a clear, coherent, and evidence-based narrative. Marianne deputized, as we know, is entitled to a fair trial, unmarred by intanities and conjectures presented by the prosecution. In the coming proceedings, we'll hear from witnesses, examine evidence, and challenge the prosecution's version of events. I implore you, Your Honor, to approach the case with an open mind, a discerning eye, and, as we know, a commitment to justice. Marianne deputized is not merely a name on the docket. She's a person entitled to presumption of innocence until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jacob Walker. Continuing this court case, we will now allow the prosecution to begin presenting evidence towards Miss Mary Ann deputized. Trevor DeFontaine, you may present your evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to call to the stand Sawyer Reed for testimony. Is Sawyer Reed here today? Thank you. Could you come on up and take a seat on the stand?
Thank you. Outside?
Thank you.
Here, darling, I'm gonna give you a megaphone so that everybody can hear you loud and clear, alright?
Alright.
Right. Hey, one moment.
Yep.
Alright. You got that? Alright.
At this time, I ask the bailiff, Captain Goodfellow, to swear in our witness.
Hello there, Sawyer Reed. Your hand that is risen with the megaphone is good enough. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you?
I do.
All right. Judge? Prosecutor?
Alright.
You may begin.
Alright. So I just tell the story like it happened?
Well, I'll usually ask you a question, and then you'll reply to it. However, you're exactly correct. My first question is going to be if you could just kind of go over your recollection of the events that occurred that day.
Sure. So I was working a shift with Elsie Harper, the former owner of Bahama Mamas, as well as my partner, Finn Nord, and a group of scantily clad ladies wearing pink came in. At first, they just seemed like customers. They were asking something about the ingredients in the food, and if we had anything with a certain something on it. While we were answering those questions, one of the two ladies dressed in pink pulled a firearm, and they took me hostage, and left behind Finn, who was able to get to the back. They took me out front, where I would assume they took the picture as they led me back to the car. They put me in the vehicle, and I thought at first it was going to be a store robbery, but then we started heading towards this theater. When we got there, they sort of put me in the middle of the stage and gathered around and told me to have Elsie come there for a chat as they were brandishing their weapon. I refused. I actually was on a radio with Elsie at the time, and I let Elsie know to please lock the doors of Bahamas, not to come out. So she and Finn locked themselves in. This didn't go over very well with my captors. I heard them speaking amongst themselves. I remember very distinctly they said just kill him. At which point the individual holding the gun, I would assume pulled the trigger. Everything went black after that. I don't remember anything from there until after the surgery when I woke up. I was told I was shot twice. So there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, come on in. I'll just put you in the whole, not in a cell, but just in that room until we're ready to have you.
Okay.
Just go ahead and follow me.
I believe there are two folks dressed in pink. But have you seen that photo? Are you familiar with that?
Is it the one where I'm in cuffs being let out of Bahama Mamas? Yes, I have seen that picture. And the individual in the background of the photo is the one who shot me.
You're welcome just to wait here, and I'll
So
come
not
in
the
here
one
to
who
get you
was
when it's your time.
escorting me, but the one
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
for them. I don't
Go
know
ahead,
their
stand around that corner, because when I open the door, they might see you.
Okay.
And so you can confirm that that was you in the photo, being.
It was absolutely me in the photo.
Okay. And I hesitate to ask you this question, but you describe also seeing the gun that they may have used to shoot you. Do you remember what this gun looked like?
I don't know very much about guns, but it was in my face, only a couple of inches away. It was a pistol. That's really all I could tell you.
Okay. Did you see any other people in the group with a firearm, or was it just one?
I only saw the one weapon. No one else appeared to have a weapon, or at least no one else was brandishing a weapon. Only the one.
Okay. And remind me, who had the weapon in that photo? Was it the person escorting you, or was it the person behind?
It was not the person escorting me, it was the person behind them. So the one kind of, she's over the left shoulder of the person escorting me in the photo.
Thank you. And as far as you can remember, did that person ever give their gun to anyone else?
Not that I saw, no.
Thank you. Okay, the prosecution rests.
All right, and before you leave, Sawyer, I now give the opportunity for Mr. Jacob Walker to begin cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. Okay, so I first want to ask Sawyer. You stated that you were shot in the head, correct?
The gun was aimed at my face when everything went black, so I guess so. I was told that I was shot twice afterwards, but...
Okay. So it's most likely based on your experience and what you have been told by the medical professionals. Would you say it's safe to assume that that is where you were shot?
Oh, absolutely. You can actually see the scars on my face. They are from that incident.
Okay. So, in your experience and things that you are aware of from media and such, is it common for people who have sustained traumatic head injuries and things like this to have memory loss or altered recollection of situations that happened after the fact?
It is, but I would like to offer that I'm not human. I actually am able to change my anatomy to defend myself. It's really the only reason I survived.
Understood. Okay. I'm not aware of anatomy of whatever your being is, so I won't delve further into that. However, I will
Hello, TJ.
let the court know that it is quite common in situations such as this for there to be extreme memory loss, and the fact that Sawyer recalls a vast majority of this is impressive. However, we should question the validity of it, seeing as how it was a head injury. Now, I would like to go further. Sawyer, you stated that they were masked individuals, correct?
They were.
Okay. How different in clothing and physical appearance would you say the individuals were from each other?
So the only way to tell them apart really was their hairstyles.
Okay.
They all had different hairstyles.
So
But
were their
the
hairs
clothing was the same.
okay? Were their hairs different color or the styles?
They were all pink.
Okay.
But the
So
styles were varied.
okay. So they were all wearing the same clothing. They had all pink hair, and the only thing that varied was their hairstyle, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. And when you were up at the theater, was it in the morning, evening, at night?
I believe it was daytime, but it was a long time ago now.
Okay.
I don't remember what time it was.
Okay. And assuming it was daytime, as you state, how easy would it have been from your position, like being on the ground and with like all these people around?
Oh, I
Would
wasn't
it
on
be
the ground.
where? Oh, I apologize. From my understanding, you were kneeling with the gun in your face. I apologize.
No, they just had me standing there.
Okay. Nonetheless, I apologize for that. How easy would it be for you after the fact to identify those individuals, seeing as how, allow me to rephrase. How easy would it be for you to pick out one individual from the rest, seeing as how similarly they were dressed and the circumstances that you just went through?
Actually, it wouldn't have been that hard, assuming they had the same hairstyles, but if, you know, right now she does have a different hairstyle from what I recall. It is shorter than what it was. But that particular day, I believe she had sort of the biggest hair of the group.
Understood. And how long would you say the car ride took, approximately, from you to get from Bahamama's up to the theater where this event occurred?
Only a few minutes. We were flying.
Okay. And were you seated, or allow me to rephrase, where in the vehicle were you seated?
I was being carried.
Okay. Was this in the back seat, or?
It was the back, I believe, on the passenger side, but I know I was in the back of the car.
Okay. And were you, how visible was the going-on inside the vehicle to you?
Not at all.
Okay. So is it possible that during that ride, firearms were passed around that you weren't able to see?
I suppose.
Oh, no.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Alright. Mr. Sawyer Reed, you may return to your seat.
Alright. May I say one thing quickly?
Yes, you may.
The individual who brandished the gun at Bahamas had the same hairstyle as the one who pulled the trigger. That's all.
Alright, you may return to your seat.
Thank you. Do you need the microphone back?
Honestly, yeah, that might be ideal.
Okay. Should I
you.
give it to you? Should I give it to Obi?
You can give it to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to be shouting your face.
Oh, no, it's alright. There you go.
Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright. The prosecution may continue presenting evidence. If you have another witness, you may call them up, or if you would like to present some physical evidence, that is all up to you. You have the floor, Prosecutor Trevor DeFontaine.
Thank you, Your Honor. I fear I need to contact the next witness, who is going to be anonymous, so bear with me while I do that.
No relation to nasal. I wondered. All right, we're ready. Sorry, we're ready for you.
Okay. Where do I go?
Go ahead and take a seat right here, and Judge is going to go ahead and hand you a megaphone.
Hello, Judge.
You may introduce your witness, Trevor.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution presents an anonymous witness who I think we'll find to be very illuminating today, in this case.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bailiff, you may swear in the anonymous witness.
Yes, Judge. Does she have a megaphone?
Oh, you are correct. Let me give that to her. You
Thank
got that,
you.
darling? Yes,
Yeah,
of
I
course.
got it.
Alrighty. Oh,
Oh shit.
it's okay. Go ahead. You can put the megaphone in your hand, and I'll take that as your arm ready.
Okay.
All right. All right. Witness, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Prosecutor, all yours.
Thank you, bailiff. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, anonymous source. So,
Oh.
I don't want to ask you beyond what you're comfortable sharing or that you feel might identify you or your role in the incidents in which I'm about to ask you, but the prosecution also asked a similar question, whether or not you can describe your general recollection of the events that occurred that day.
So, like a summary.
Yeah, and feel free to keep it as detailed or as brief as you feel necessary, whatever you're comfortable sharing.
All right. Well, me and Marianne, a few other girls, were on a job to kidnap and kill an individual.
They were on a
I
job.
was getaway driver in this scenario. And yeah, we basically went to Bahama Mamas. We kidnapped the person we were supposed to. I forgot their name. And we brought them to a theater and we killed him.
Okay. My first question for you is, you said you planned this?
Not exactly. It was like the day of. We were asked to do it by somebody else.
Fuck.
Okay, so you didn't spend, months searching for this one person. You kind of just decided that day that you were going to kidnap and potentially murder someone.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't help but notice that you have blue hair, yet you said that you planned to kidnap and murder someone, and you also did that. Why is your hair not pink?
Come again?
Why is your hair no longer pink from it, when it was on January 23rd?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Sustained.
Okay, so my next question here is going to be, do you remember who shot Sawyer Reed, the victim here?
Not exactly, because I had walked away from the group when I heard the gunshot,
Son of
so
a
I
bitch.
don't know.
Okay. Are you familiar with the photo posted to the Y in which Sawyer is handcuffed and being escorted in front of Bahama Mamas?
Yeah.
Were you in that photo?
I was not.
Okay. Do you know who may have been in that photo based on the hairstyles? Feel free to take a moment and review if you feel need.
Let me just think for a moment. I don't remember who exactly, but I know Marianne was in the photo.
Okay, so she was definitely there that day, you're saying.
Yeah, she was in the photo.
Okay, and that is consistent with, well, her presence in and involvement in the general affairs is also backed up by a police report that we have that day, in which she was also apprehended by Pillbox after a vehicle crash. Do you happen to remember that crash at all?
Unfortunately, yes.
And do you remember where Marianne may have fled, or who may have apprehended her, or?
Like, who, like, took her in?
Yeah.
Um,
Or generally, if do you remember if you ran with Marianne or if Marianne was separate?
no, I was not with Marianne when we were apprehended.
Thank you. That's also consistent with what we have. Are you familiar at all with the combat pistol with the suppressor that we speak of? That was also
No.
found on Marianne's person?
I didn't know it was a combat pistol, actually.
Okay. Did you notice that it had a suppressor or anything like that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just to be clear, are you aware of any other firearms that the group may be in possession of?
Wait, and
Are you aware of any other firearms that may have been brought on that day?
I believe everyone there had a gun in the group.
So there would probably be no need to give someone your gun, let's say.
You could say that, but not all the guns had suppressors on them, I believe, so.
I see. Did anyone drop any guns, do you recall that day?
Don't believe so, no.
Okay, the prosecution rests.
No, ask more about the targets.
Thank you, Mr. Trevor DeFontaine. Jacob Walker, you are allowed to come up and perform your cross-examination.
Who ordered?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sawyer was the target. Hello?
Before I begin, do you have something that you would prefer I address you as, like an initial or just a letter or something like that?
Objection, privilege.
I simply just want, and they can give me anything. I just would like something to address the witness by.
I believe that's fair as long as the witness doesn't identify themselves by doing so. So, overruled.
You can call me Princess.
Perfect. So, just before we go any further, could you run me through how many individuals there were in this situation, outside of Sawyer, that is?
Wait, like everyone who was like involved in the kidnapping?
Yes, how many of you were in the vehicle, at the theater, etc.?
I believe 5, including me.
Okay. And you said that you believe everyone in that group had a firearm, is that correct?
I know, you should call me often.
So, if that's the case, then
Was
do you
there
know
only one
why
gun?
the police would have only found 2 firearms among your group if you say that at no point were any firearms dropped?
I honestly don't know.
Is it possible
mean-
that there were only 2 firearms?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't
Oh, he's
remember
helping
going
us. Why
out
would you?
without a gun, so I mean, my memory could be foggy, but I believe we had a gun.
So you say your memory is foggy. Is that possible that that's a side effect of the crash of the vehicle or how long it's been since this incident happened to the time of trial?
I wouldn't say so exactly because everything else comes to me pretty quickly. So yeah.
Okay. Did you sustain any injuries in the vehicle crash?
Yes, I flew out the windshield.
Okay. Did you, like, what do you know the extent of your injuries? Like, did you possibly hit your head on the road or the sidewalk or something that could have impaired your memory?
I don't believe so. I mean, when I went to Pillbox, it wasn't a super big deal. So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. We're glad you weren't injured.
Thank you.
Now, you stated that you had walked away before the shots were fired on
Yes.
Sawyer. Were you out of, like, you were out of view, theoretically, correct?
Yeah, I was basically behind the theater parking lot, and all of the other girls were in the theater.
Okay, so how far would you say you were from where everyone else was? Like, are we talking like 100 feet? More?
I don't really know like feet and inches, so I would say maybe a good
Whatever measurement
20,
is.
maybe 20 steps away from them. I was completely out of view though.
Okay. And was there like, there were like, you were like around sort of like a corner, from my understanding, or?
Yeah, if I like to think of it as like the backstage kind of, but not exactly. So I was basically behind the theater and I heard the
So there
gunshot.
were, so there were like walls obstructing you from them?
Yeah.
Okay. And you say you heard the gunshot. It was like audible that you heard the gunshot?
Yeah, I believe I heard a couple go off.
Okay. So if there was indeed a suppressor, you theoretically wouldn't have been able to hear those gunshots from how far away you were, with there being walls in between you and the suspect and victim, correct?
Correct, but as I said earlier, I don't believe all of the guns had suppressors.
Okay. So the shots that you heard were not suppressed shots, correct?
I believe so, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright, the prosecution might come up and continue asking questions to the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, I'm getting a little confused here on how many weapons and individuals there may have been. Can you remind me how many individuals were in the group that day, dressed in pink, and how many firearms were there?
There were 5 girls, including me, and for the firearms, I could have sworn all of us had one, so, but I don't exactly remember.
Okay, and how many people do you remember being in the theater? You know, potentially people who could have shot Sawyer. How many people were in that room that you're aware of?
At the theater, it was the 5 of us again, just the 5 girls.
And then when Sawyer was shot, you said you had walked away. Did anyone else walk away?
No, I believe so. They were with him for quite some time.
I see. Okay. After Sawyer was shot, do you remember anyone saying anything about who potentially may have shot him or them?
No, I don't.
Okay, so there was no reaction. No one seemed to really express remorse in a way that you could pick up on, or
No remorse. I remember us being quite joyful for our first job.
Okay, do you happen to remember who was the most joyful
Oh my
or the
God.
most joyous?
Ask who?
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
The prosecution rest, Your Honor.
No, don't. Fontaine.
All right, thank you. The anonymous witness may leave the stand.
Do you mind giving the megaphone back to the judge before you go?
Yes,
Yeah.
please do that, darling. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. You have a good day.
Thank you. I think I am too.
All
Hopefully.
right. Let me
And I
get
just
you
exit
outside.
from here.
Yeah, I have to unlock the door
you.
for you.
Yes, you may, Trevor D. Fontaine.
I'm stuck on the corner.
Here as well. With her report.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right, there you go, miss.
Thank you.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
All right, everybody, thank you for being so patient with us today. We will be taking a 5 to 10 minute recess here so everybody can get up, stretch their legs, use the restroom, or whatever you may need to do. Thank you.
Hey, Judge.
Yes.
I'd like to request to put deputized in the cells with her lawyer present. Last time this happened, that's when Vinny took off.
I'm gonna have to think about that just because
As long as
Marian's
she's-
currently not in custody. I don't believe that she'll run, considering she's been very cooperative and
Alright.
she's not currently in custody. I think that we won't have a problem with that today.
All right, sounds good.
But I do appreciate with you, bringing the concern up to me. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Sawyer, you can't be over here.
I just want to say hi.
Hi,
Love
you can't be over here.
Okay.
I'm working.
Love you.
Thank you.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Gotta go back over there.
All right, I'll see you later.
Hey Oberon, do you have any comments on the video that I found of you in the club?
Of me in the club?
Yes, of you in the club. Check the Y. Someone posted a photo, or someone posted a video of you on the Y.
Understood.
It's just you dancing in the club.
Just me dancing in the club.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not seeing the post you're talking about.
You'll see it.
I can hear you smiling from there. Is it in reply to somebody? Because it's not on main.
Oh, it's definitely there.
Oh, it's definitely there? Okay.
100%.
Oh, no.
You have to scroll down, horny boy, so you can see it.
I do see it now.
Ow.
Oh, technically, that seems like somebody who has a very...
Horns, that's why, you know.
That seems like somebody who is very similar in spelling, but that is not me.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they got some good moves though. Oh, look at that little paw.
do.
Look at that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's my comment. They have some great moves. I'm sorry, Marianne?
Tic tac toe. Oh.
Oh.
Tic tac toe.
Tic tac. Oh, no.
I was talking about the IGGY.
Okay.
To ban IGGY. They make IGG better.
Oh.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
See what? The smart one. Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I remember that. I used to do this.
Alright, to everybody who's currently in the courtroom, we will be continuing very soon. We'll wait for everybody else to get situated, and then we will continue.
Do you want me to go let everyone know the recess is over then?
If that will be helpful, sir, thank you very much.
Your Honor, do you want me to have a little snacky snack? I can borrow just a little.
I have some
Darling,
food.
I was gonna say I only have one space wrap, and it's quite old. So.
I try to come prepared, so give me 1 second, DeFontaine.
Perfect.
You're welcome. Here are some burritos and some green tea.
Oh my god, yummy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Wow. Oh my god.
Hi, Judge. I have food if anybody still needs some. So, I don't know if you want to just let everybody know that if they need food or drink, I have plenty here from Kelly's.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, everybody, if you require any food or drink, the man with green hair does have some that he could give to you if you do require it.
Steak, chicken, or
Hell yeah, done with the big package.
I'll take a steak.
salary.
No.
You
it's,
call me
I'm
horny fellow.
Providing it free of charge today for the court case.
Oh, thank you so much.
And then, would you like orange juice? Would you like red lemonade, or would you like some cream soda?
Ooh, can I get a cream soda, please?
There you go.
Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
Delicious. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Don, can Marianne get some? She doesn't have any.
What would you like? Cream soda. Okay. I can't hear. Oh, yeah. She was under the desk for me, so I couldn't hear her under the desk.
Are you? Is that you?
Cream. It's the syllable. Yeah, the phonetics are there. Do you need any food? Good to know. Not a problem. Thank you guys good.
We Gucci, thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Alright, hello everybody. Is everybody feeling good?
You better come here right now.
Yep, we're feeling good over here.
We Gucci.
Alright, perfect. Then we will be continuing with the proceedings of this court today. Alright. So where we last left off was with the anonymous witness. Now, Mr. Trevor D. Fontaine, if you have any more evidence that you'd like to present, you may now do so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is my witness testimony going to be submitted here at all, or what?
The prosecution is not going to call anyone further to the stand. However, I would formally like to just submit, outside of my opening statement, the evidence of the combat pistol as well as the bullet casings found on the scene that can be matched by serial to that gun. That was also found on misdeputized persons.
Your
Alright,
Honor, if I
thank
may,
you.
there's actually no formal image of a combat pistol submitted into evidence. You'll notice that the evidence image is that of a Walther P99.
Oh, let me review that here.
Your Honor, we recently had a server issue with images. The combat pistol's still in evidence. I can run down to the station real quick and get a fresh image.
Seems to be correct.
It wasn't an issue. It was submitted in a court docket, so it won't have ties to images pertaining to things like that. It's a mistake on the defense part, or I'm sorry, the DA's part.
And
That is true.
I have to apologize for that. I'm not sure how I snuck that in there. I do see that Walter has a serial number that matches one on the incident report. However, that was not found on misdeputized, which is consistent with you know, the fact that it's a Walther and not a combat pistol. Okay, I see. Your Honor, I apologize for that. I'm very embarrassed to make that mistake and present it before the court today. I apologize for that.
Thank you for your apology. Is there anything else you'd like to present?
I would like to present the police incident report in the absence of a good picture of the combat pistol. We do have testimony in that incident report that describes that there was in fact a combat pistol with a suppressor with serial number XYZ, etc. Yeah.
Alright. I believe, Jacob Walker, you've already had the chance to overlook the report, am I correct?
Pardon me. I have, however, that report was actually never submitted as preliminary evidence.
Come the fuck
Right,
on.
that is very true. Right.
I would also like to make a note that the People's Evidence E, the recorded testimony from Captain Goodfellow, was actually added by the DA after I began my preliminary motions. They added that on March 8th without notifying the courts or myself, so if possible, I would like that stricken.
Right. Yes.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, you may.
I have no qualms with striking the recorded deposition from the record, as I don't believe we've made much mention or built the case on it. I believe most of the info in there is included in the police report. However, I would like to clarify that in fact, I myself was able to send the incident report not submitted as preliminary evidence initially with District Attorney Brittany Bush. However, it was submitted to them and they were made aware of it. So if it's an issue today, I'm wondering why we are hearing about that right now and not prior to.
My request was under a motion. I requested it to review personally for my case. It was not a request to view as requesting preliminary evidence. If the prosecution was aware that they were going to use this as part of their defense, it should have been submitted as preliminary evidence, and the courts and myself, the defense, should have been notified that it was in fact going to be used, so that we could prepare a proper defense.
Sorry, can you clarify what for your personal? So if you requested the police incident report with a motion, why would you use a legal motion to produce a document for which you are reviewing personally, as you say, and not within the legal and professional scope of your representation of your client?
That is a misspeak. I mean, as far as like personally for our defense, not as like in my own reading at home by the fire. It is, seeing as it's something that is usually, police reports are almost always submitted, seeing it as it wasn't, I set it forth as a motion for discovery as a precaution so that we could review it in preparation for the case that it was in fact later submitted as evidence for the courts as another motion. However, it was not before the trial date. So, in my opinion, it should be inadmissible.
All right. Yes.
Oh, I apologize. I was going to defer.
All right. Yes. All right. So, knowing everything that we've known today, and considering the time it took to actually get this court, get this court case actually in the court, unfortunately, I cannot accept the police report as evidence in this case
This
today.
fucking sucks, dude.
If you have anything else you'd like to present that is not taking the place and was already presented to the defense side, you may now present that instead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yep, the prosecution has nothing more to present. I would defer to the defense to present their evidence.
You may present your evidence, Mr. Jacob Walker.
Why am I not?
The defense has no evidence to present, Your Honor.
Yes. Alright. So, if there's nothing left to say between the two of you, we may begin with the closing statements of the prosecution and then the defense.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm so pissed right now. I'm actually.
One moment here. Okay. Today, the prosecution charges or brings forward the argument that Miss Marianne deputized on the day of January 23rd, acted knowingly and, well, not knowingly, and caused grave harm to Sawyer Reed, in a manner consistent with attempted murder in the second degree. There was statement today from our anonymous source that there may have been some planning. However, the prosecution does not argue that such planning constitutes a first-degree murder charge, and as such is only pressing for a second-degree charge. You can see from also one of our testimonies that we've presented today that such a group dressed in pink, with whom Miss Marianne deputized associates herself with, was reckless and comfortable enough to, again, post on the Y regarding their criminal activity, flee the scene of a vehicle accident, as well as brandish a weapon while being pursued by an officer of the law. It is clear from not only this group's behavior, again with which Miss Deputized is associated with, that they are reckless, they do not fear the law, and they do not think ahead. It is under this establishment of character with which the prosecution rests their case. We have testimony today that there was no exchange of weapon to the best of our available knowledge in this case. There is no reason to believe that Miss Marianne deputized gave a weapon up or transferred weapons at all. And it is clear that bullet casings were found on the scene where Sawyer Reed was shot. Again, the prosecution argues that Miss Marianne deputized on January 23rd shot Sawyer Reed. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Trevor D. Fontaine. Jacob Walker, you may now state your closing statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, Your Honor, as we stand close to our verdict, I would first of all implore everyone to reflect on the journey we have undertaken in this court. The case against my client is not a collection of evidence. It's a narrative that we have collectively unraveled piece by piece. Today, we approach the conclusion of the trial, and I ask you to consider not just what has been presented, but what has been omitted. Not just what has been said, but what more has been left unsaid. First, the alleged murder weapon, a 9mm combat pistol. The prosecution has vividly painted this picture for us of Marianne brandishing a 9mm combat pistol with a suppressor. Yet, we have just discovered a significant discrepancy. An image that showcases a Walther P99 with a distinct serial number. One of that is different from this alleged combat pistol. This incongruence raises questions about the accuracy of the prosecution's narrative. This Walther P99, you will note in the image, is at 100%, implying that it has not only never been fired, but is possibly even brand new. Not only that, the absence of GSR testing on Marianne, a crucial oversight, further clouds the link between her and the alleged murder weapon. If Marianne truly did fire a weapon, then she would indeed be GSR positive, would she not? Is this an oversight on the police? Or is our client simply not fired a weapon? Can we in good conscience rely on a narrative that lacks scientific grounding? The prosecution then confidently asserts that 3 bullet casings recovered from the scene match the combat pistol. However, we raise doubts not just about the ownership of the firearm. Mr. DeFontaine states that there's no reason to believe that Marianne had passed off a firearm. However, by that logic, there is no reason to believe that Marianne was in possession of a firearm at the theater. Both of our witnesses have stated that there was plenty of time that firearms could have been passed around. The victims stated that it is very possible that firearms could have been passed around in the vehicle beforehand, and they did not know. Not only that, there was plenty of time afterwards where firearms could have been exchanged between the 5 individuals. We also question, once again, the absence of GSR testing on Marianne, which adds another layer of uncertainty, challenging the narrative woven by the prosecution involving the presence of a firearm on Marianne's person. Then we go to the social media image. A picture, they say, is worth 1,000 words. The social media image presented lacks the clarity and certainty required for such a weighty accusation. The defense contends without GSR testing on Marianne, connecting her identity to the act of firing a weapon becoming an exercise in speculation. Not only that, if you take a close look at the image, you will see it is extremely grainy and both individuals are obscured by masks. Can you say with 100% certainty that these are firearms, or are they simply holding a phone or something else that would take up 3 black pixels on a screen? I ask you to consider not just the evidence presented by the prosecution, but the gaps, the uncertainties, and the reasonable doubts introduced by the defense. Marianne Deputized is not merely a name on a docket. She is a person with a life, a character, and a reputation that stands in stark contrast to the accusations levied against her. In closing, I urge you to consider the responsibilities that rest on your shoulders. The scale of justice demands careful consideration, a weight of evidence that goes beyond the surface. The narrative of Marianne Deputized is not one-dimensional. It's complex, nuanced, and deserving of a verdict that reflects the pursuit of truth. One that we can say, beyond a reasonable doubt, proves that Marianne is indeed guilty. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jacob Walker and Mr. Trevor DeFontaine. At this time, we'll take a brief recess so we can consider all the evidence that has been presented today. Thank you, everybody, and we will resume shortly.
Oh, he is pissed. Oh, he's so pissed. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. I can feel the heat. Open the fuck up. Yeah, it's just for looks.
That judge is very.
Oh, am I stuck? Oh, no! Oh, it moved, it moved. Come on. I had to kick the fucking... Well, that's one way to do that. Jesus fucking Christ, close.
Hello, everybody. We are going to begin again in a short minute. So if everybody will just remain seated so we can begin. Thank you very much.
10-4, you're welcome. Your Honor.
gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, after careful consideration of the evidence presented and weighing the arguments made by both the prosecution and the defense, Mr. Jacob Walker
Not guilty.
and Mr. Trevor DeFontaine, it is my solemn duty to render a verdict in the case of the people versus Mary Ann deputized. Having meticulously reviewed the facts and testimony provided during this trial, I must conclude that there is reasonable doubt regarding Mary Ann deputized guilt.
Yep.
Throughout the proceedings, the defense has raised valid points and presented compelling arguments that have cast doubt on the prosecution's case. There are inconsistencies and gaps in the evidence that prevent me from reaching a verdict of guilt. In our justice system, the presumption of innocence is a cornerstone principle, and it is incumbent upon the prosecution to prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Unfortunately, in this case, the prosecution has not met that burden. Therefore, on the charge of attempted murder of the second degree, I find Mary Ann deputized not guilty. I'd like to appreciate everybody who took the time to come out here today, and I would like to say that the prosecutor, Mr. Trevor DeFontaine, did a wonderful job today, and as well as the defense, Mr. Jacob Walker. I appreciate everybody coming out here today, and I appreciate the respectful and calmness that this courtroom has shown. Thank you, everybody, for your time and your patience in pursuing this court case with us today. Court is dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And that witness was no help. Fontaine needs to figure out how to ask questions better. Ugh. It's funny because, like, it's good for the drama. Shane's happy about the drama. Shane is also unhappy about the proceedings. Like, took so much time to get everything packaged, and I worked so hard on those, like, reports. He worked so hard on those reports, and they couldn't even be fucking submitted because, I mean, but it's funny because, like, that happens in real life. Like, this is accurate. Not now.
Okay. Love you.
We enjoy. We enjoy. We be the, you know.
We
get
the midnight
we get,
poppers.
My arms. Ugh. How did I not ever catch that? Do I still have them? Can I do? Okay, where is it? It's the sunrise. Sunrise, sunset.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
You okay?
If I said yes, I would hope that you would be mad with me. I am not okay. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. It was a fucking joke, Sawyer. It was a fucking joke.
When all of the witnesses dipped, I kind of figured this was how it was going to go.
I knew about the anonymous witness and I was hoping that would help, but Jesus, Fontaine is the worst. Like, questioner. Hello? Did he even go to lawyer school?
No clue, but what I learned is I want Jacob on retainer.
Yeah. Can you do all the upgrades on my Sunrise?
I'm at King's. Come on up.
I'm on my way to you.
I will be happy to see and help. I'm just glad to be out of that courtroom. I was getting all antsy. Part of me kept thinking, oh god, I'm going back to jail. Even though I was the fucking victim.
Fun fact, I actually got stuck in the jail cells at the end there.
Really?
I had to fucking punch the door open to get out.
Oh my god, babe.
Yeah, so if you see bloody knuckles, that's why.
I'll kiss them and make them better.
It was funny because I actually alerted myself to a fight in progress and it was me.
Oh, Finn's awake. Our fish.
Our fish man.
I'm honestly not all that worried about Marianne. I don't think she's gonna attempt anything again.
Guess what?
But
Oh, I can't share that with you. I don't know if I can. I could potentially get her on murder for hire charges.
oh, but isn't that against like
Nope, she was charged with attempted murder, not murder for hire.
Oh, okay.
You
There you
better
go.
fucking believe I'm gonna be doing this.
No, I'll back you up however I can. Also, can I just say my favorite part of that entire situation was how gobsmacked Jacob was when I was just like, actually, I'm not human, so...
I was waiting for somebody to audibly gasp. But yeah.
No, I think everybody knows. I'm sitting there with horns growing out of my head. I think they knew.
I just liked how he was like, I'm not even gonna touch that.
With a 10-foot fucking pole? My symptoms might differ. Because I don't have any memory issues.
Beep beep beep.
As far as I know.
Beep 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 beep.
So you are missing a door.
Yeah, you are missing a door. Let's fix that.
Yeah. Also, I think I finally have enough money to get a plane. You cut your hair!
I don't want to talk about.
Wait, what the fuck? You did cut your hair.
Wait, you don't want to
Hold
talk
up.
about it?
What the fuck? Elsie, did Chris put you up to this?
I made some choices last night.
I mean, don't we all?
Wait, sorry.
See, I'm
It's
just lucky
super
the only
fucking
choice I
cute.
have to...
Hello?
It is really cute.
It looked a lot worse last
Also-
night.
Wait, what does that mean?
Ooh. Did you cut it yourself?
I sure did.
I'll see. Alright.
Not
Bring
only
your
did
next
I
car
wake
in,
up with
else.
Hey.
Not only did I wake up with a hangover, I woke
Sweet.
up with no fucking hair.
Sweet.
Damn.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I need to give you the mechanical
Yeah.
sheet.
Yes.
Oh, shit. That's not what I...
I love you. No, actually, I take it back. The best part of the case was definitely your ass every time you turned around.
Oh my god,
Also, would it help or make it worse to tell you that I was flirting with Cecil through that entire thing?
Neutral?
Neutral? Alright.
It's too soon, to be honest.
Gotcha.
I'm not fucking pleased. I'm
You hear him
beyond-
fucking
Yeah,
stall
no,
on
I
the
know.
20 feet from
Yup.
the door.
Yup.
It's super.
Sir?
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, boy, can you.
Oh my god.
Listen, I gotta cheer you up somehow. Also, I seriously think that bitch was lying about me being the intended target. I think she either lied or misremembered. Cause they were definitely after Else.
Oh, not Finn thinking that you're mad at him because you're not responding. I let him know to get to 69 and get here.
No. There's so many notifications
I know.
like popping up on my phone right
I
now.
know.
I didn't
It's
even
fine.
know he
It's
responded.
fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I said, I think I'm more upset than him, but oh, not me opening dark chat.
Oh, you have dark chat?
I just
Send
downloaded.
nudes?
No, my god, I just downloaded all the apps. I don't actually have a profile.
It's alright, I'll send you my nudes.
No, I don't need you to send my your nudes.
Well, I mean, you might need something to look at one lonely night at the station. you
Oh,
know?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. I'm sorry. I was
You're
not
awake.
upset with you at all. No, I was not worried that you were upset. I was worried that you were like dead. Oh no, it was just a. No, I'm at the shop with Obi and Elsie. Okay. Yeah, no, I am perfectly fine. I have several guns. I mean, I do too. Obi, you don't hear that?
Ah!
I don't care. I'm gonna. If they try, I will. Almost dead. Elsie just almost ran me over. Honestly,
Did not.
that is
I have
so
really good
hilarious.
brakes.
The back
If that
wheel
woman
just
comes
shaved
near you,
my
I will
asshole.
shoot, and I will shoot to kill.
You asshole. I
Jail
thought that
is
was
just a
already
room.
shaved.
Allegedly.
You don't know that.
Allegedly, jail is just a room.
Allegedly, you'll shoot. Hello, I'm a captain.
Allegedly, I'll shoot.
You will shoot, not me.
Listen, you both know I'm not shooting blanks.
Oh my fucking god, Sawyer.
But none of us are sorry, pregnant, I am. So that you know of. Have you taken the test?
I'm wearing my necklace.
I forgot your hair is red now, and it. I was like,
wait,
who?
Huh?
Oh,
who is
have you
taking
not
the
seen
redheaded
his new
crown?
hair?
Hello.
Oh, you
Look at
haven't
this
seen
man.
this.
We're literally. You're just a little bit darker. No, we're kind of about this. Hello.
Do I go red?
That's a little. I don't know.
I went
don't think I'd
red,
look good.
and immediately Ezra was like, "Oh shit! Every time you change, you just get hotter." And I'm like, "Now I'm scared."
God, I'm so sad Ezra moved away.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Where'd they
So
move?
did I don't know. I think a new place
Okay.
called a new city called Pulse.
That I don't
Oh
even-
yeah, I've
oh.
heard of that one.
Mm-hmm. Him and what's her name, Ivy. They both moved together.
Oh, is that why we've not seen any Mythos things lately?
Yep, they're gone now.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
Parking job question mark? Hello? We're on 69, by the way, if you want to join us.
God damn it, I gotta get another car out.
Why? What happened in that one?
It's stuck!
Oh, flip it. Back up. Don't come near me.
What?
Don't come, don't, back up, back up, back up, back up.
No, it's not stuck. It's dead. Let me.
No, it was stuck.
No, it's stuck. It's just got low gas.
Are
Go,
you sure?
Elsie, try again.
Let me.
Boy.
Well, gas not empty.
It's on red, damn it. Why does every car I get into with you on red?
I don't buy my own gas.
She doesn't drive.
Let me flip it one more time.
Elsie, let me repair it. Hold on.
It's not broken. I don't drive it.
It's not broken. It's just stuck. Oh, you
It
better
might-
watch out. Oh, you better watch out.
I can't move. I can't move.
I can't move
I can't
either.
stop.
Oh no.
We're both
Here we
both
go.
stuck
Who's
here.
gonna go boom first?
This is
Is,
life.
this how I become single?
Yep. Bye.
Possibly.
Oh.
I am under the car now.
Oh, well, that went better than expected.
It's just got it's really low to the ground and I got it
Oh
stuck.
yeah, it's stuck on the thing.
I know. Hold on. Obi! You can't be in it while I'm doing this.
I want to
Why
feel
is there
something.
no push car option?
There is, but it doesn't work.
That's why I flipped the vehicle. Yeah, fixing it's
Okay.
not gonna get it up.
No, but it might.
Okay, okay.
But it might put a little fuel in the tank.
It's got enough gas.
Oh my god! Just
Watch out.
Elsie.
It's got like a quarter tank.
It's got less than a quarter tank. What are you talking about?
It's got like a quarter tank.
Oh, there you go. That should be enough.
And all I'm doing is driving it from here to there. This is a quarter.
Uh-huh. Can you back up?
Yes,
There
if I
we
turn it
go.
on.
Okay, I was gonna ram it.
So close, babe.
I'm so
Maybe next.
strong.
Powerful.
The strongest Fey boy there ever was.
Oh, there's no
So strong.
stronger than you? Interesting.
Yeah.
Of course, he's
Yeah, Finn.
royalty.
Yeah. Bring on your
Yeah.
Fayness. Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know about Fanus, but I'll bring on my anus.
Sorry, I have a headache, so I'm a little
Aw.
bit.
Aww.
So, is this creature's car?
No, it's
The fuck?
mine. Hey! It's a default. I haven't had it upgraded yet, man.
Wow.
Did you hand me the sheet?
Yes, it was the first thing I did to
Okay.
you.
Wait, is this the Dominator? No, wait.
No, it's
it's
Sunrise.
not. It's. Yeah. It is, isn't it?
And it's called Sunrise Sunset in my garage.
Wow.
I know, right? Sunrise, sunset.
What colors are you
Sunrise.
getting?
I forgot, but I did it a long time ago.
Oh, well. Wahoo, it's a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you just want me to do it?
Just do it, because I know I spent a long time doing it. I want to say, like, black or something like that, but we'll see. Black and
Oh
red,
my
maybe.
god, is this your edgy car?
This is the one that that I spent the big muns to get.
Oh. Wow. There. Not for you being open.
I don't think anybody actually waits until there's a security guard. I think they just open.
Wait, what?
We're not supposed to open without a security guard, but I don't think anybody actually waits. 'Cause I opened it the other day without one.
I mean, Rhett is a security guard.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, well.
He's a bit of everything, isn't he? He's a manager.
Yeah.
I gave you a thing. Also, you have 69 on your license plate, and I like that.
Oh, that's funny.
And also, I put a thing in your trunk. As you do. Oh, I'm. Disregard me.
Let's see if I have everything.
Hey, Elsie. Hello. Okay.
God, it's been so long since I've done this. I'm like, what?
The pretty good ones? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where was it? Are you fucking with me?
Wee!
Wee.
I like that
I-
everything for this vehicle is just called no.
No.
It really is. How you doing, OB?
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Don't. Don't.
Holy shit, I'm sneezing so much.
I'm waiting.
Sorry. Ugh.
My pockets are very full right now. Don't hand me anything.
Hi,
till I'm
sorry.
done.
I am emailing
Yeah,
stuff
only
to people
one
right now.
mechanic sheet at a time.
Oh, right.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. I just yeeted you. Jesus Christ.
Don't eat my mans.
Move.
Change.
Of course you put the anime in there. Wait, that's what I'm missing.
I changed.
You sure did, babe.
I sure did.
You sure did.
Oh.
God, I'm tired. Hmm? The anime body pillow in the back seat.
That you can't even see.
It's his little secret. You can see it if you look in through the front.
You'll have to show Obi my new special trick.
I think, yeah, I think we definitely need to show him. Should I put the livery on first or the paint? What do you think?
The paint.
Okay.
Dom did not know about my special trick.
Did you show him?
I sure did. And he went, "What the fuck? How do you do that?"
So he was impressed.
Yep.
Good.
What did I have to? That's what people be saying to me.
They don't even have to ask. You just show them.
Damn, that makes me sound like a bigger whore than I am. But I did go up to several people and go, "Want to see my new trick that I learned?"
And then proceeded to perform the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Don't silently judge this car. It's not done yet.
That's not.
Oh, it looked like you were silently judging.
Okay.
I was
Sorry.
creating.
Sorry, I was.
No, you're fine.
Oh
No need
yeah,
to
I was trying to go.
apologize.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I know I was.
Somebody
I could've sworn
tackle
I was
me.
doing a livery too.
Okay, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe? Question mark.
Yeah, there's gonna be a livery on it.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to do it last. It's gonna be the finishing touch. Also, I like your anime body pillow that you have hidden.
Oh my god, who's on it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Look through the front.
Oh, I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
Oh.
just see the panties from
Opie.
the front. It's beautiful.
Didn't know
sorry.
you were into the.
Didn't know you were into pink-haired lady.
Hey, wait, what?
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah,
choose that?
pink-haired
Did I
lady.
choose
Yeah.
that? Oh my god.
Yeah, you did. You put the anime body pillow in there. So
You made this. You
you did this.
You made this bed, so lie in it.
With your
Oh
anime
yeah,
body
this
pillow.
livery. Hell yeah.
With the little figurines, very cute, Dobie.
And the anime body pillow.
I
love
think
it.
he
Is
picked
this for
it
the
because
car or
of
for
the.
me?
It's for you.
I think he saw the stuff on the dash and not the pillow in the back.
Yeah.
That's
But I like
that's
to-
exactly what happened. That's so
I
funny.
still-
Whatever,
I love it.
it'll be good for your butts.
Yeah, it will.
It is a cute car.
You're a cute fish.
Haha. Splish
I
splash.
Thing.
Glub,
Do you
Glub, glub.
want? Do you want horn lights? Smoke.
Is the wolf fighting sheep? Okay. Wolf, sword, sheep. Who is the sheep?
Apparently me after that trial.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dare you talk about my boyfriend like that?
Sawyer, I'm sorry, you're not a person.
Oh, it's Rhett. Yeah, no, I'm not a person. I'm just a corpse on a stage.
What?
Marianne, on the other hand, is a person and not just a name on a docket.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
What?
It was the argument they kept making is like Marianne is not just a name on a docket. She is a person, and I'm like, what am I? Just a
Just a sheep
stage or
waiting to
what?
be slaughtered.
I'm just a sheep. I'm just I don't know.
So,
Wake up, sheeple.
Wake up, sheeple.
So the
Obi,
question is,
are you there?
I'm here. Sorry.
Do you want a custom horn? Do you want smoke? Do you want lights?
He wants a Christmas horn, he told me.
No, I don't want a Christmas horn.
It jingles when you drive.
No, I'm good with that. I don't really like the Christmas horn. I want the smoke and I want the lights. The horn can
Okay.
just stay. If I decide on a different horn later, I'll come back to you.
Next question.
Yeah.
Can I pick a horn for you?
No, it's okay. Maybe another time.
Okay.
Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Fine. You're welcome. What color smoke you want?
Something green.
Something to like match this.
Yes, I always want it to match.
Let's see.
Who was it? Who did it?
Oh, this
Bernadette.
car is,
Shakes
Christmas
fist.
colored.
Wait,
Let me see what this
I don't want to
looks
make my
like.
car
Ooh, that is a
Christmas
good
color.
color.
What are you talking about?
No.
You with the car.
The
Oh.
car is green. You are
Oh,
red.
actually, I do. That's funny.
Between the two. Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
let me just pop in there for a sec.
I cannot fucking believe I did not see the anime pillow in the back. That's so fucking funny.
That's so funny. You have to keep it.
I have to.
Do you want?
I chose
Do you
it.
want underglow?
why is Willie
Yes,
Smith
please.
calling me?
I don't know. Are you
know.
friends with him?
I mean, we're not
Probably
having a-
looking for people to hang out with.
Hello?
Do you want green on the lights as well?
Yes, please.
What's up?
Like, okay.
hanging out
So
with
I
Uncle?
know you. Oh, I can't.
No, that's okay.
Do you want?
Just,
a
I'm
green
one of the
or a blue
boyfriends.
one?
Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit.
Obi, do you want a green or do you want like a blue-green?
Blue-green.
For the light. Okay.
Oh,
I might be more
Commander just texted
available
me.
at a later time, but right now I gotta take care of my boyfriend.
Commander Murphy?
No, that's Commissioner Murphy.
Duh.
Commander
Duh.
Raider. Raider Tractor
What
Shop
was
and
it?
Toaster. Okay, she wants me to
Check
come to
that
her
out.
at the station.
Okay, well check those lights first. You're in the middle of getting your car customized, and then you'll be right there.
Okay. Yes, sir.
And do you
okay.
want upgrades?
Are there
Yes,
floor mats?
I do.
Hang on.
Wait, what am I
Okay.
doing? What? So
You're
sexy.
checking the lights. Okay, the lights are
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Can you toggle this door?
No.
I want to see your floor mat.
Hold on. Toggle. What happened? Is it anime? Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it anime?
They're colorful.
What the? Hold on.
It looks like a city.
Oh, it's like a vice. That's fucking cool. Oh, and it comes with like a
I kind
suit.
of have to possibly run.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, what's up?
I don't quite know how to explain this in, city terms.
Explain it.
You need to go take a nap.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, go take a nap.
And I will email
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, email me. Take care, babe. Hey, let me see. No, don't. No. Oh, whatever.
Did you guys know I'm one of the boyfriends?
You are now. You do
Confirm.
have a penis.
Okay. What's your point with that? What's your point with that? Where were you going with that?
I was just gonna say, for a long time, you had a bigger dick than me.
Oh.
That's all.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That thing be thingin', that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
She got.
You have to ask Sawyer to show you the new cool trick that I taught him how to do. It's very cool.
You can't show him right now.
Yeah, I know I can't show him right now.
Sorry, Obi, I'm still.
Oh no, I was trying to show you. I think you were trying to see the cars, so I was trying to do this for you.
Oh shit! I keep using the wrong tool. There we go.
There you go. If you wanted to see the floor mat.
Oh, it's okay. Engine 4, brakes 3, suspension 5, transmission 3. Oh, you want this baby?
What?
How low does she go? Obi?
Not very low, because I don't want to get stuck
Okay.
on stuff. So
You want to try like a? Let's try like a 2. That's
yeah, 2 or
that's
1.
probably the most popular.
Okay.
So here, I'll drop her now, and you can tell me if it's too much, and you can always come back and let us know, like, hey, I want this a little higher, a little lower. We're not going to charge you again for that, or I won't anyway. See, it just drops it a little bit. Oh, hello. I need a new phone background, by the way.
My ear is bleeding.
I do too. I still have Willie and
That's
Jax
not
on
good.
it.
Yeah, we definitely need to fix that. I can definitely, I can model for you. If you want. Oh, me and Finn could model for you sometime. Can't be installed. The fuck you mean? Oh, transmission 3. That's the.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have a shirt on.
Yeah,
How long have you been
Obi-
shirtless?
I've been shirtless since I got up here. Hello?
Yeah, for a hot minute.
Okay. Am I being gaslit?
No.
No,
you've
I've
been shirtless for a
like
hot minute.
I've been up here and then I took my shirt off
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah, he literally did.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Obi,
I
know
have
you
body
like
cam footage
tits,
of
but
it too.
I really wasn't expecting the titties out anime pillow. I appreciate it.
Hey, you know what? I wasn't expecting it either. I'm so glad you had it in stock.
Yeah, you know. It's interesting that we stock body pillows, but
yeah,
we do.
Yeah. Randy is an anime stan. Check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you want cash or card, babe?
Card, please.
There you go.
You actually charged me this time. Look at you growing all up.
I charged you half price though.
God damn it.
But you're PD, so that's legit.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
EMS
you're
and
not on
PD get
duty.
half price. I don't give a shit about being on duty or not. They're not gonna come here on duty. Like
I was just on duty.
period.
Yeah, we're not gonna be on duty.
Yeah.
We would never be on
Coming
duty
to
with
get
our
their
personal
cars.
vehicles.
Yeah.
Um.
And they're not gonna bring a government vehicle here.
No.
Like period. So
get our
it makes no
upgrades.
sense. It makes sense for like food, but not for us. For us,
Yeah.
it just doesn't make any sense. So
I
yeah, you
mean,
are.
If it helps.
You're good to go.
Does that help?
There's my Faye.
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm.
Oh god.
I can't. I don't think I told you I was involved in a shooting the other night with Vinny McGee. And
Wait, are you okay? Clearly you're okay. You're standing here. Were you hurt?
Oh no, I was the shooter. He
okay.
downed 3 other officers, and I took him out and the other person. But
is Creature okay?
And the other person?
I don't know the other person's
Oh.
name. Booty McBooty. Hold on. What was her name?
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Me.
Boo Boo. Boo Boo Chainsaw.
That is different. That is.
I got the
Chainsaw.
B right, okay?
You got the boo sound
If
correct.
If I ever start my life as a clown, I'm gonna be Booty McBooterson.
Just okay. Anyway, I didn't realize that because we were across a river, and I didn't realize Boo Boo was in handcuffs.
Ooh.
So I have a feeling I might be having a strike coming my way. So we'll see.
Oh.
So
Okay.
today's just a day.
It's
Mother
a shitty day.
I'm gonna go park this real quick.
Okay. When you get done with Raider, let me know.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Ah, the door. Oh, we're good.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you, handsome.
Love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna get off radio.
Okay. We'll probably be on 123.4 when you're done.
10-4.
Okay.
So menacing.
I think my bones are about to crack because I've been standing here for 40 minutes.
Raider, you said it was. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. That wasn't a complaint. I'm just stating that my bones are probably gonna crack. So hang on a second. Okay.
Gotcha.
How you doing, good fella?
You know, I think our department has had better days.
Ow.
I mean, did you not hear about the court results today?
Oh, I forgot about that.
You forgot about our second ever court case?
We had a first one.
Vinny?
Oh, I was there. I remember. Never mind. Yes, I shot him. Never mind. Forget. Okay. Yes. Second one. What was the second one? Oh,
today was the second one.
Bitch. I remember.
Yeah.
Yes. Because the purple haired DA came down here asking for. I remember. Okay. Wait. So it didn't go well. What happened?
Let's just say that whatever the previous DA submitted to the defense was incomplete and also just like it was bad. It was bad.
Well.
Anyway.
Well, hey, it seems like it sounds like it was the DA's fault. So though we work with the DA, we are not the DA. So let's just throw the big one down. We'll throw it to the Department of Justice. I think we're fine as a department. It's okay.
I mean,
we'll just go with that. I don't know the details, but you know what? Anything to cover our ass.
Yeah, I was more concerned the opening statement the defense attorney made some sort of reference to the guns being mismatched. Like there was a Walter and a combat pistol. So the entire time I'm sitting there listening, like waiting for because he mentioned like questioning chain of custody, although he never questioned chain of custody. And it turns out the DA just submitted the wrong photo of the combat. He submitted, or she, I forget who it was, submitted a picture of the other gun, not the gun that was used, and therefore basically everything got thrown out, and Marianne is not guilty. So
ow,
yeah,
ow, that's a really big fuck up. That's crazy. The whoever hired her really gonna have to figure out what's going on over there. Okay, well, anyways, that's besides the point. It's okay. It's okay. There'll be other ones, and you know. If they, what was she on trial for again? For charge, like just a charge?
I believe attempted murder in the second degree of Sawyer Reed. Sawyer's been physically like scarred for life. It was a whole thing, like actually scars.
She'll probably do something else. We'll get her. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, so we gotta talk about some things regarding your. When was this? 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago.
I think it was, yeah, because I was not on duty last night.
Yes, Yes, we'll go with that. So essentially, in between those days that we talked and the incident happened, we got I got your initial statement from the entire thing. I pretty much just looked through every single pixel of that body cam footage. And just, was just thinking about it. So, there's not, a lot, necessarily to say. So, let's just get straight into it. We'll start with the semi, good news. It's okay, so, I see, whatever you want to call it, all right? Vinny, or, why am I acting like this is a court? Vinny absolutely was across that river and absolutely knocked out 2 officers. And that is an extreme offense that absolutely needed to be stopped. And you did what you needed to do to make sure it was stopped. And I have no issue with what you had to do in terms of stopping Vinny in that situation. I thought about it initially. I was a little hesitant because, you weren't directly being shot at. But I realized that with all the evidence collected, since he had knuckle dusters, and it was evident with how quick, and you can almost kind of hear how heavy the punches were, he was absolutely being violent towards his officers and made them unconscious. So I fully believe that you acted in the way that you had to regarding that situation. Now, Where things get a little messy is what happened after that with the other individual, which I believe her name is BB Chainsaw, BB the Boo Boo Chainsaw, something like that. So I mentioned this before, or not completely, but I did mention that someone did bring up something, but didn't name or mention your name. It seems like they didn't really know like names or anything like that. But I'm sure that was not really the worry. But I mean, I don't need names to figure out like what happened here. And let's just say that individual just was not really happy about physically being restrained from moving or just even having her hands restrained, and was actually being shot at many times. I got that initial. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you know, I just want to say I reviewed the footage too. I did not, at the time with how quickly it happened, I did not see that she was restrained, but in reading it back, like obviously hindsight is 2020. It's obvious like she's standing there. I did not restrain her. I thought she was running.
Yes.
And
I reviewed I reviewed the footage, and I see what happened. What it seems like is that Arson had one or two people in custody, or sorry, no. Vinny was in it seems a patrol car and drove it into the river, and it seemed like the car was dead and he was also down as well. So it seemed like everything was still under control. Then you notice that he was not the second that he swung at Arson.
Oh no, Vinny wasn't in the patrol car. He jumped out of a bush.
He was in the. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he drove the patrol car into the.
No, the
water,
patrol car.
Was someone else in there?
So he jumped out of the. So, there was somebody else in it trying to get to the other side of. It was one of our other patrol officers. I think it was Wood. Tried to get across.
No, Wood was still outside. The vehicle pulled off. I'm pretty sure you can hear her over the radio. Her voice box was a little cut out, but I'm pretty sure she literally said that Vinny got into the patrol car and drove into the water, or something. Maybe not that.
Okay, I need to review it because Vinny was already.
Go ahead and review that.
Yeah, Vinny was already fighting when the patrol car was being driven. So how is that possible?
I don't think here. I will open it again because it's been. I've read it many times, but just to make sure, because I'm not looking at it right now. But let's just go ahead and both review it.
Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry, like that's new information to me because I thought my perspective was he jumped out of a bush.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's go. Just confirm that real quick. Yeah, he came out of the water. He got out of the car.
Gotcha. Let me. Do you mind if I just watch it real quick? Sorry, I want to look at it. I haven't seen it yet.
Hey, yeah, take your time.
I have one in custody.
Are you in the water?
You just threw the car in the water.
They are probably down. They probably did not survive that. We can use my unit. You know what? You know what I heard on the radio was you just drove the car into the water. So when I looked, by the time I looked over to the bush, that's what I saw was Vinny. I stand corrected. He popped out. So it's so funny perspective because I thought he popped out of the bush and didn't drive the car. I thought it was one of our officers trying to get over there.
That's the first few times I watched it. That's what I thought as well. I just had to watch this many times because
she cut herself off on the radio
after the
yeah.
Okay. You can hear it, you can barely hear her say Vinny, but you can kind of like comprehend Inni, and then drove the car in the water. Her being a rookie shows explains why the urgency wasn't as like up to standard if they were a regular officer. So that's just an unfortunate like communication thing that hopefully will just be adjusted once they have more training and stuff. But even then, that small detail is still good to what do you call it?
Clear me shooting
clear,
Vinny.
but still, he did do that, and then he swung on Arson, who then had the other individual who is. Let me just confirm her name. If we're gonna do
Boo Boo Chainsaw.
Make sure. It is Boo Boo Chainsaw. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Ridiculous. Boo Boo Chainsaw was in custody by Arson, and then Vinny got out of the car and then got out of the water and swung at Arson and making him unconscious with knuckle dusters. That's what happened there. And then Hollywood, or Officer Hollywood, was running across the water to try to get the vehicle or whatever she was doing. And then that's when Vinny then turned around and swung on her as well. So with that information at hand, considering that you could, at least with what I could hear and what I could at least tell, because even if it wasn't knuckle dusters, just punching officers to be unconscious is enough in my opinion. Would I shoot instinctively? Probably not. That doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just not what I would go for. But that was a really clean shot. And it did do what it needed to do, at least for that incident. But again, we were already coming up to it. There were shots after that on the detained individual, which, again, me saying that does not me saying that you knew that they were restrained. It was evident from your statement and also from how you reacted that you did not know that at the time. And considering Vinny's priors, I understand where you're coming from. But it unfortunately does not... Wow. Words are hard. You know where I'm going with that. That does not justify shooting that many bullets, especially since it wasn't like it was two clear or one clear shot on Vinny and then one clear shot on the other. That would still be like a mistake at hand, but it is more of a mistake considering how many shots were then fired, even though the individual was not moving. And that is just something that, as the Chief Investigator of the Force Investigation Division, I just can't look around, or I can't, wow, phrases are hard. Yeah, I'll just
you
say
can't
that.
look past it. I get it.
Look around?
Look past.
Look past. Jesus,
look past.
why?
You're trying to say look past.
I can't think of that simple phrase. Neurodivergency is real. Jesus. But yes, that's pretty much the end of it. There's a few small things that are kind of just follow-ups that I'm not going to mention. Now I'm going to mention it until I finish up here. Essentially, these actions are going to be resulting in certain reprimands. I've been pondering pretty much why I've been going back and forth in it and going back and forth by reviewing the footage and stuff like that, is to even consider what reprimand would be ideal in this situation. Because I will lie to you, though I got the internal affairs experiences, this is a unique one. It's strange because I've had some extreme shootings, but they're usually like, this was a weird one. This was. I discussed, because even though Murphy's departure is soon, she's still the commissioner, and I did want their opinion on it. And we came to the conclusion that this is a situation that should result in 2 strikes. Now, that's not all, but it was going to be 2 strikes and a week on front desk duty, but I think a week is too long. I'm not going to do a week, considering that I did not resolve this in a day or within the same day of it happening. So I'm just going to say front desk / dispatch is what we're calling it. Until end of day Sunday. So pretty much the entire weekend, no active patrol.
10-4.
Gotcha. All right. So is that understood? 2 strikes on record, and then front desk / dispatch duties until the end of day Sunday.
Yes.
All right. That is pretty much the end of it. Unless you have any specific questions regarding that, there's just going to be a few other things. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Do you have any follow-up questions regarding anything?
Not at this time.
All right. I think you already, based on how it was handled, I could tell in your statement and just like getting the like, you could tell something was off after, like instantly off after the fact. So I don't think your judgment is wrong. It was just something that unfortunately happened based on just chain of events and possibly like I'm not going to assume, but maybe there was just like a panic because it was, Vinny is a very violent offender, and I can understand that. But of course, you're the last person I have to tell that that is no excuse as an officer. So yes. All right. Final things is this is going to be really stupid, but technically, if we look at our firearms documentation, you do not have your class 1 documentation done. So we got to make sure we get that done while technically you're on. That's a weird thing because
my FTO should have did that.
Yeah. Well, no. This was something that was recently in place. Someone should have alerted you of that. This is why it's not a reason or it's not a reprimand or anything. It's something that is just something that should be done, and it can be done while on this front desk or / dispatch duties. You could still do any type of training, any type of. Feel free to do all that. You also. I have no issues with you acting. We're still acting as like FTO in terms of admin duties or even just like training methods within Zancudo. Or if you still want to do all that, I have no issue with that. It's just you can't not participate on active scenes is all it is.
10-4.
Let's see. I think that covers everything.
No, you said there was more reprimands.
Oh no, that was the reprimands. The reprimands with the 2 strikes and the front desk duty. That's all. That's all.
Okay. What happens if she sues?
That's the thing. Is that's how the investigation technically is not closed, and it could continue. She did plead not guilty, so we will have to see from there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So this is what's happening at the moment, and then if it goes that far, then I only can do so much. Is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
That is very vague on purpose because I only can do so much depending if it actually does. Now, this is, I think, your technically in terms of your packet. Every officer has a packet that has investigation for every investigator complaint or investigation they're involved in. I believe this is only your second. First one was very, very by the book shooting, so it's fine. You're not one to shoot, and I think we could definitely fight it if it does go to that point, especially since the person was not able to give a specific name. I don't think it will be as bad as you think it is if it's going to go to court. It definitely needs a little reassuring.
I mean, is there any way I could appeal the strike and get it down to 1?
I was thinking that, but considering how I've treated certain incidents in the past, I don't think it seems right to do so since this was a active incident and with what the shooting was. I think 2 strikes is unfortunately just what we need to go by.
I can't even think of anyone that's received 2 strikes.
Stryker has received 2 strikes for incidents that were not involved that did not involve a shooting. It was constant. I don't know. It was Stryker.
Okay, was it one time or did he just? No, what I'm saying is I can't think of anyone who received 2 strikes in one incident.
It was 2 strikes in 1 incident. I know that's not technically. Yeah, for FID situations, it's different. Shootings, categorical use of force for shootings are hard because if I were to do it how I technically should, invalid shootings should be extremely even more. But this is what I think is best. But like I have a strike in my record. I am trying to get that removed, and it can be removed. And there's no like.
What do you mean it can remove? There's no
Wait it out.
policy that says that it can.
It's kind of that's a good point. That's a good point.
So this is what I'm talking about. Like, you guys aren't clear with your policies, so like it's permanent, and there's only 3.
Well, then we will have to just. Well, no, you know what? I'm telling you now. There are ways to get strikes removed. I'm in the talks of trying to get my own removed, so there's no reason why you could not get yours removed or reduced, depending on situations. Continuing from this case, if it continues on the civilian side from Miss Chainsaw.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you make a good point. You're definitely all right. It is definitely something that should go on a new SOP, and I will jot something down to make sure that's done like now.
Yeah, I mean,
that is something that
has
always been like known, but again, known to us that we've not put
that's kind of my
true.
point.
100%.
Is like,
I know, yeah.
It's just hard trying to navigate these issues when, you know, there's like this tribal knowledge, and it's like every time I seem to find myself on this side of the office, it's like it's not clear, and that's really hard to navigate.
No, I completely understand. I'm also just bad at explaining, which doesn't help. I know that's not like that's just something I'm trying to work on. Hence why I'm wanting to do it like this, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume like in terms of like navigation, not even just policies regarding the strikes not being mentioned, also just the reasoning behind 2 strikes in 1 incident, because technically the strike structure, at least with how it's formatted, is that it's per incident. Like, you know, it's 1 strike would be 1 strike. But I don't think it necessarily says that anywhere either. So it's, yeah, you're right. It's hard to navigate, and that's probably why I struggle trying to figure out what to do in these situations as well. So
yeah, and
I will go ahead.
I will say, from an HR perspective, even before this incident, this was on my mind. I do not think strikes should be public knowledge within the directory. I think that should be held on command side.
Okay.
I don't think that's good for morale, and I don't think it's good for people who have gotten strikes, as far as like the whole labeling theory. If you know what labeling theory is, like, it's hard to try and have good morale, and every time you look at your name in the directory, you know it's there. It should be in your file for sure, but that's for command to see, and for that person to know and acknowledge.
Yeah. I'll definitely take into consideration. Definitely. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. I'll take that in consideration, especially since by the end of the week it will kind of be fully my decision, and I do agree with that. I don't think they need to be as public. In the beginning, they were going to be even more public. As someone who has a strike in the record for a situation that was, in my opinion, stupid, but I've gotten over it, I just feel like I've tried to use it as a way to encourage people that even your officer in charge can mess up, and it's fine. That's at least how I look at it. But you make a good point, and like that's like I definitely have had that where I looked at it and I'm just like, damn, that's there. I don't want that there. So yeah, I agree with that, and honestly, I will just make sure to have a clear. I might just make like an admin just strike channel, just so it's easier to document or easier to point out that who has one, and then just remove it from the roster immediately.
And I mean, if you're trying to use it as a deterrence tool, then anything, like, I would suggest maybe a quarterly or biannual anonymous report that comes out of like examples of what people got strikes for that don't actually list the person's name, but you can list the action and the outcome that led to a strike.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah,
that's pretty typical of other departments.
Yeah. All right. We'll take that into consideration as well then. All right. I will definitely do that, but in terms of like what happened here, that's just what's going to happen. But at the same time, with how things are here, I guess we can see with the adjustments that we end up making regarding the strike policy, we'll see if the total like where the strikes change. For this current moment, I'm gonna leave it at 2 and the front desk dispatch thing, and then I will keep you informed.
Sorry, I'm confused. Do you mean when you say total, do you mean for my incident specifically, or total that you
Yes,
can
yes,
get
yes,
in
yes.
a? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the total that you can
Sorry,
get
sorry.
before you get let go is
No.
getting adjusted. Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying that like I'm just gonna leave everything to how we already concluded that here's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, well, it's semi on topic. When I was reviewing the SOP revisions, there was something in there about like technically it being a. I can't tell if it was something that you like were adjusting to be like a kind of like a 4-strike policy. I don't know if that was something you did or if it was just something that was in there, but it looked like
Wait, does
there
it say
was,
4 right now?
So it says 3 strikes, and then after 3 strikes you get terminated. So it's kind of hard to. That sounds more like you get 3 strikes. The 3rd strike is a suspension, and then the 4th strike is termination. It's what it sounds like. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again.
That's the way
But, yeah,
I've
that's
always
something.
interpreted it. Is 3 strikes, you're out.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like that's how I interpret it as well. But I think, at least with what I read, but maybe I'm just not reading it correctly. But I think with how I read it, it sounded like you could have 3 strikes but not be terminated yet. That's at least
No,
what it
3
looks like,
strikes,
but maybe
you're
I'm
out.
looking at it wrong.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's how we definitely interpreted it, and that's how it should be. Yeah. Then yeah, that is something I will just look at, and then I'll put more detail on in command chat. That's something that can be done there. All right, I think that's pretty much that wrapped up. I will get on the specifics regarding the strikes, so that is just cleared up for future references, so we don't have this again. I do apologize for these things. You know what? No, let me not do that. I appreciate you still sticking around, even though we've had these multiple time things where like things are hard to navigate. I understand that being very frustrating. It would be frustrating to myself as well, and I appreciate you still sticking by and still being consistent and stuff like that and wanting to help out. I do appreciate that, and it's not the intention to like hide things. It's just there's just a lot of things to keep track of, and it's just that like it's not an excuse, but at the same time, like it happens. We just messed up. It happens. That's really all I got.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would rather have a really bad day than a couple of bad days, so I appreciate you telling me this today, but with what happened at the court and just how I know you're saying it's the DOJ, but it's like, and maybe it is hitting close to home because it was Sawyer. I mean, Sawyer's permanently scarred. And I'm just really, I hate being the one that constantly has to try and navigate and constantly is raising flags.
Or more or less being the only one to do it. I understand where you're. I know
it's weighing on me a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to say anything right now.
It's just
You really don't have to.
Okay, it's more like even before all this, I've been really trying to figure out. I don't know. I think Sawyer getting shot up. I think me getting taken hostage by Vinny. And the way that our city has failed to handle all of that on top of everything has just really made me question like my role and what I want in this. And I think that's why I've been working so hard on the SOP, because I mean, it's a red flag that creature is leaving for me. I have a lot of thinking to do, and yeah, that's all.
All right. Yeah. Well, just keep me informed with what I need to be informed with. But yeah, you don't need. That goes vice versa. I guess that was a really bad thing to say there because I don't do it.
Yeah, I'm just, you are kind of acting commissioner, and it's not even Marianne's case today, but it's, and I know that there's been a lot of back and forth with the DOJ, but I just don't feel supported from the top down in that respect. So I mean, do what you can do, take that feedback, how you're going to take that. But it's like,
yeah,
it's really frustrating.
No, I 100%. I understand. I'm not just going to sit here and just say like, oh, well, could it only do so much what we can do, but like the way the DOJ is set, not even just set up, the way that the Department of Justice we're just lacking members and stuff like that is really unfortunately just really majorly affected all of those situations that you're involved in, and I very much do apologize for that. This like I don't want you to not think that this wasn't hard. This was hard, because like looking at because you are being personally, I find you a very important part to this like department, and it just is not to be like something to make you think otherwise. I know that's impossible to think so right now, but like it's a weird situation to be acting commissioner and also in charge of investigate like a internal affairs type of it's difficult in some situations. So I have to think in both perspectives, but also be able to be effective in both separately. So
yeah,
I get that. It's definitely hard, and there's really not anything I can specifically say because I would feel the same if I was in your situation, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Your kidnapping thing that never got that was thrown. Those things were thrown out because Department of Justice numbers. That was unfortunate. That should not have been how that should have gone at all. Absolutely, and I would have been frustrated as well. Then whatever that seems to happen today, on top of that, especially since not only were you involved with the report, it being your case, you also have a significant other involved in that who is scar. You definitely have every right to feel invalidated by the department, and I really sincerely do apologize for that.
I mean, I appreciate the apology. I think what I need to figure out is I already know myself well enough, and it's like, this is me not trying to appeal the strike. Well, if there is a route to go through that, I will, but it's really hard. It's going to be really hard for me to function for me, and I'm saying this like me, Officer Goodfellow, not Captain, whatever.
Yeah.
Knowing that I'm one mistake away from
Yeah.
like psychologically that's already messing with me.
Yeah.
And when I feel like I have been fighting tooth and nail, like I understand the investigation and the black whiteness, but I guess I wish you would have everything that you just said. I wish you would have taken that into account. But, you know, I'm glad you're standing by your decision. I just need to reevaluate, like, you know, with everything that I put into the department, can I move forward with the threat of this, like, lawsuit and with the threat of, like, if I misstep, like, because for me, like I said it before, when I became a captain, like, being an administrative person is not enough. Like, I like being on the streets. I don't, like, this is literally maybe the second time I've shot. Like,
yeah, I know.
So it's like, yeah, I don't know. And at this point, I feel like we're just having a conversation back and forth. You know, like you as my friend, not necessarily my
yeah.
Right. So,
It's pretty much what it kind of has to be like. Or I'm sorry. That's
yeah,
pretty much what it's
I'm
gonna be right
wearing
now, with all the information at hand,
Yeah.
coming back and forth. Processing. It's going to take a while. Like I can just reiterate again that like it's hard because again like I have to. I can't look at that situation with as FID. I can't look at that situation as officer or Captain Goodfellow being the person shooting. I'm looking at that as any officer within the department being the person to shoot
Right.
there, and that's how I have to treat that. That's unfortunate. I
Yeah,
would
no,
feel
I get
against
it.
my own policy if I treated otherwise. So that's yeah.
That's why I said the statement I wish, right? Like it
Yeah,
just
yeah.
just sucks. So that's why it's like I understand the outcome. I just need to think if I can move forward.
Yeah.
With that.
All right. It's definitely a thinker on I will even say that it's a thinker on both ends. It is what's happening, but if changes are to come with certain things, I'm just gonna keep it vague. If certain changes are to come, then I will just let you know. But yeah, it definitely is rough to think that you're one mistake away. But
Well, I mean, I would ask, like, you know, other departments, we have like unions and people that can represent us. Is that not something that can happen in these situations, or no?
oh, I mean, it can. It's just going to be like something we have to. I'll definitely take into consideration to see if we can find someone that will do it. I do think a department or like a overall just like union officer would be a good idea as well. Separate, but yes. But yeah, it is important for these situations to have people dedicated to pretty much that are just on standby for any things like or anything like this. But that's not. So at the moment we don't have it, but if we were to go to that case, we would make sure that you got the representation.
Mm-hmm.
We would not like be like, "Hey, you're on your own." Like this is not a you. In regards to FID, you said did something bad, you're on your own. Like this is just a what happened regarding this. You are still a very much appreciated member. Like, again, this is just a back and forth. Like it was the same thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is pretty much just where it is. You're gonna have to do some thinking. I will get right back into still some overall departmental things and get right on to making sure that the strike thing is at least mentioned and or added to the MD or sorry the SOP.
Mm-hmm. Which you should have edit
suggestion.
access. So
yes, I do.
Okay.
It's still like you're something that you get and it's not complete yet, so I do not want to. not going to like fully make any changes without you knowing it just yet. Though
You can make a comment.
just because it is yours. That's what
Yeah.
I'm going to do. I'm going to make a suggestion so you can still review it.
Okay.
Because like that's not to be like, see, I still got like no, like you are still very much still in your position and like you're not like restricted. And I do want to move forward with making the strikes anonymous, so hopefully it not being as visible. It would technically, I would only make it visible to not even like.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama.
Right, Rocky.
So it's not something that needs to be like ponder. It would only be something that you have to think about. You won't have that constant reminder. I will do that now. Like I will move that whole entire section from the directory so that you cannot see those anymore. I do agree with that, and then I'll also make a section to document those. That's my first step at adjusting strike stuff, and then I'll also make sure I type something regarding two things. It's gonna be a little bit of a rant, but we're treating the removal process of a strike kind of how we have the possibility of a golden ticket, which is another thing that is not technically documented. Actually,
What's a golden
that's
ticket?
Very lightly somewhere. I think that's very lightly somewhere, but maybe it was in a. I don't know. Essentially, if someone does a, for lack of better phrasing, heroic act, the chief, police or commissioner or highest in command can issue a golden ticket and give them the ability to get to training and join any division and get them to the minimum required rank after they pass the exam and stuff like that. I believe it's lightly mentioned somewhere, but I don't.
Well, it's not in the
Yeah,
SOP if it's.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was like something. I'm gonna add those both, like.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. This is just going to be a back and forth about things. Definitely, just need to do some pondering and just I'll make those changes. I'm gonna keep just thinking about the things that I've like in my mind. Be like, yep, that's what we're doing, and making sure that's mentioned in the SOP moving forward.
I got 2 strikes, not 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Can have your pistol back, considering you do have
What?
your other firearms.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because yeah.
Okay.
Well, because you would need it for your firearm training. That's the main reason why I'm handing it back instead of keeping it, because I don't have a reason to. I've got all the evidence that we get from it, and technically concluding it with the reprimand, so like it's technically treated as over.
Technically I'm on desk duty, so I shouldn't have it.
That's not true. Like you would still be desk to dispatch, but like if there's a situation where you absolutely need it in front desk, then yeah, you can still have it on you. But again, you probably wouldn't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, you may not have it, but I have no reason. But I have no reason to keep it on me. If you want to put it in your locker because you don't think you need it, by all means do that. If you want me to prefer that, then I will prefer that as well. But I have no reason to keep it, and I have no reason to think that you would not need it, especially since it was a shooting situation, and then your firearm documentation still needs to be evaluated. You might as well have your firearm, so you can do that. That's why I'm doing that.
Can you what do you mean by firearm documentation? I'm still do you mean just like documenting my serial number?
I'm sorry. The documentation's a weird. It's essentially the calling it a certification is weird because it's not a certification. It's in the FTO info. Every officer has a firearm like section on the documentation. You just have to make sure that another officer has to do it. They just run through the class 1 training exercises, and it's something we all have to get reevaluated every 2 months.
Oh, that's the part I'm missing. You're saying it's been 2 months.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
I thought you were saying this has never been done, and I'm like, you literally
okay.
did it for me. You're saying it's been okay.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, again, which is why I'm not holding it against you. It's something that should have been told to you. It's just, yeah, so it's something that needs to be done, and to be able to do that, you need a firearm for it.
And who? Okay, so for clarification, because this needs to be in the SOPs, who's
Yes.
responsible for being on top of that certification? Is it the person
So they're
themselves?
technically, well, that as well. Like you do want to make sure you're on top of it, but on the documentation, there ideally would be a firearms commander, or someone in charge of it. There isn't right now, so it's just something we need to keep on track of. This is something that, yeah, I guess I can go into the SOPs in terms of just the uh, reevaluating your ability to use certain firearms, how it needs to be reevaluated every 2 months, and that there ideally would be a firearms commander who is in charge of being on top of when someone needs to be reevaluated. At the current moment, I'm not having anyone do that, so we just need to be on top of it. Any FTO can technically do it, but preferably me or Armstrong doing yours doesn't necessarily matter. But yeah, any FTO can certify you.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's pretty much
Okay.
yeah, that's really it.
Sounds good. I will see you around.
All right. Take care, Goodfellow.
Oy. Oh, the feelings. Yeah, there was a shooting where he took out 2 suspects. One he downed with 1 shot, and the other one, it was hard because like Shane thought they were running, but then it's like they weren't really moving, and then I'm not a good shot. Like the first shot to me was a complete fluke, and I didn't realize that person was in handcuffs, and so he's getting 2 strikes for like shooting somebody in handcuffs. And yeah, so he's on desk duty until Sunday. I don't even know. And then like his partner, who was kidnapped and shot point blank twice in the face, the shooter got off.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you? I heard you got a promotion.
I did, yeah. Hello.
Hey, accountant.
Hey, what's up?
Is Raider in there?
Yeah, I just got done talking to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any idea how I would contact her?
Put a 911 in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was abuse.
No, it's not. Alright, we are gonna go get a plane. Because flying sounds fun. Not being in the city sounds fun. Yeah, so he's gonna go on a little bit of a vacation. And this is like also me, you know, I've talked about how I used to work in law enforcement for 10 years, and obviously I 10 plus years I don't work there anymore, and that was kind of a traumatic shooting for me, honestly. Like, Obi rarely pulls the trigger, and Raider did the good thing, you know, holding Obi accountable regardless of who he is. You know, he's gonna react and be like, man, I wish my character would be an account here, but in all honesty, it shouldn't. He needs to be just as held accountable as everybody else. I think I'm a little bit more shocked that he got 2 strikes. Versus just 1, because it's a 3-strike department. Baby girl. And with everything the way that it's been going down, with like the DOJ. Like his trust in the DOJ is fucking tanking. I'm gonna do this. Because like from when he got held hostage to like the whole Vinny situation to just what happened with deputized, like Oberon's becoming pretty jaded. I'm wondering if it's I'm talking out loud and thinking this through, because it's like this is a game. I want to have fun. I don't want to play a character that I feel like I have to like look over my shoulder and be worried about being fired on like the teetering line. Nor do I want to just like play it by the hip and, you know, if he gets fired, just apply and go through the whole process again. Like, that doesn't sound fun to me. Especially because I just... And, like, me being like... Yo, I keep pointing out all this shit. I'm the one that's constantly, like, bringing this shit up of what's wrong. Like, I'm exhausted. Is this the place? Yeah. And yet he keeps having these instances where it's like... yeah, so I got... He has some thinking to do. I have some thinking to do. I'm hoping... I feel like I'm close, but not too close. 375. Oh, so fucking close. That sucks. Alright, well. Where is exit leave showroom? Yeah, I mean I could, and that's what I'm bopping around in my head, but I don't want like every time Obi has an issue, like I don't like that. He's already quit before. And I don't want to play like the anytime he doesn't get his way he quits. Like that's really petty. So this is me like processing out loud what would be a good move, but I mean ultimately it would be kind of a fun arc if he just gets fucking screwed over by DOJ. If he just says, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna take justice into my own hand and becomes a crim. Maybe he becomes a hitman. He's a hunter, canonically. He's the prince of hunters. So... get Jacob Walker as his person on retainer. I mean, I do want to see Oberon in like a villain arc in some way, some place, but I want it to make sense. And I feel like that's kind of a good storyline that's building in Isles, despite me coming here and being like, I want him to make it within PD. But it's kind of funny because he actually is like really respected on the Crim side and DOJ leadership side. But like, Jesus fucking Christ, DOJ, get your shit together. Oi, oi, oi. But also, it mimics real life. Shit like that happens all the time. So that's like the good drama of it. I think it just hurts for him more because it was his partner that was involved in that case. Yeah, it's very Black Mirror. This is what I mean by like I have some thinking to do. Maybe he says fuck it, if I get fired, him and Sawyer are gonna Build an empire. How cool would that be, actually? I think that would be pretty fucking cool. Oh no. What I'm saying is, like, I think I could see him, like, there's gonna be, and I wouldn't do that to myself. I've fucking invested so much in this guy. It would be funny if, like, something does happen down the line and he does end up getting, like, another strike that gets him terminated, and then he turns crim, and then one day he gets arrested, and, like, one of the very policies he updated in a very specific way is what screws him more. I think that would be kind of fun, actually. Be like, fucking, I'm too good with my words. Alright. Can I get, like... Let's see.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is
Like
spinning
30K.
and another fabulous prize could be won.
Oh, is it gonna be drinks? Oh, 2,500. I'll take it. Hey. Hello, miss.
How can I help you? Another day in Los Santos. Here.
Thank you kindly. Meow. Oh, that's not what I meant.
There's a slight problem with that idea.
Well, hello, Captain.
Hey, I just had to drive for a bit.
You okay?
I got 2 strikes, and I'm on desk duty until Sunday.
I'm sorry.
If I get a 3rd strike, I'm terminated.
What the fuck? Why did you get 2 strikes?
I mean, it was a good call. I'm just disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
Any chance I could borrow like 50K?
Yeah, no problem.
Do you want to meet me at the airport? Or,
At the airport? Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Find a bird?
Yeah.
I need drink. I'm dying. So go to VU and get a drink.
I'm running.
What?
I'm running. She says as if she was not at the Legion parking garage.
Oh my god.
Is the VU open?
No, but she works there, so she can just go get food.
Oh, okay.
We can also just like walk in and get you some food if you want. Like, we can let
I have
you
a
in,
lot
we
of
just...
food. I'm good, thank you.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were asking.
I'm not
if you could-
really.
No, I was confused because I didn't know that the VU was open, but it's not.
It's not. It's just that we can let ourselves in and feast. And that is perfectly allowed.
Damn, I'm still running.
Girl, why didn't you get a car?
Why are you running?
I'm in Harmony, or I'd offer to swing by and pick you up.
I made it.
She'd be like that. She drank her dumb bitch juice today.
Sawyer, did you transfer it?
No, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm gonna transfer it and then watch you buy it, and then we can customize it. Like, I can sit there and watch you customize it, and
That was impressive.
it's gonna be a bonding experience.
Yeah, have you ever done the plane?
I have not. I know how.
I thought these bottles were a person, and I almost started swinging.
Wasn't that
Bitch
troll?
juice.
I literally did nothing.
Love you, Elsie.
I don't even know what I can do to a plane.
I don't either. That's why I want to watch you do it.
Wait, Sawyer, can you stop a view?
No, sorry. Can't do.
Oh, for real?
I'm on the
I
way.
can't get in this room.
I'm on the way. You can't get in or get out?
I can't get into the back room.
Skill
What do you
issue.
mean you can't get in? Have you thought about squeezing through the cracks in the door like I do?
I want you here just in case I get stuck doing that.
You know what? That's valid.
Oh, I just fucking broke everything. Jesus Christ.
I won't tell Lucky if you don't.
Shit in front of the door. Like stuff had somehow fallen off of the shelf.
What the fuck?
And blocked the door.
What? Do we have a ghost?
Yeah, me.
You're dead?
Real?
Alright, I'm coming in. Don't start swinging. I'm not bottles. Oh, what the hell? Everything did fall. And and is still falling. What the heck?
Ghost.
Somebody like ransacked this kitchen. This is weird. Alright. Whatever. I ain't security.
Come back.
Do you have enough for both of us?
Yeah.
Obi, you want anything from VU while we're here?
No, I don't.
Not even a ginger railed?
No, not really. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I think I ran into Crystal earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Was that a thing? Wait, Elsie, did you know?
I was on the bike!
You had a... Okay, well, you had a helmet on.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Oh. My defense, I didn't realize I was wearing a helmet.
Mm-hmm. In my defense, that was right when I walked out of the office, so I wasn't very talkative.
Liquid feels so good. I was about to die.
Is his wrist bruised?
We're on the way now, Obi.
Okay.
We are fed and watered.
Okay.
Dogs.
Like dogs. Obi, am I cat coated or dog coated?
Cat.
Hell yeah.
I already know the answer to mine, so I'm not even gonna ask.
Dog.
Yeah.
Like angry guard dog. Or like angry
Hey,
chihuahua.
Angry Chihuahua.
No, no, no.
God,
She's a Pomeranian.
Nope, we
You're
both
a
said.
Pomeranian.
Nope, we both said angry chihuahua. Who's driving the car currently?
Me.
Neither of us.
Yeah, I'm repairing and then we're on the way. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm in a safe place if it was Elsie.
Wow! Real.
Elsie, the amount of times I have almost been rear-ended by you, in not a good way, are too many.
We can make it happen in a good way.
Elsie Harper.
That's my full name.
Are you flirting with me?
I flirt with everyone. Don't get too full of yourself.
Hey, I flirt with everyone too. We don't have to be full just to acknowledge that we're flirting.
I can.
So you were flirting.
I was gonna say I can fill you up, but.
Not the angry.
Where are the women in this city? I need a woman in my life.
Rocky, oh god, you and Elsie
And
would
then
make
crawling
such
up
a,
from
you
the
would
pits
have
of
so
hell.
much fun. Oh my god.
I don't know. I think that's the perfect woman for you.
Wait, where's your ex?
Crawling up from the pits of hell.
Okay, are you joking or is that literal?
No, she's literally a demon bound to hell.
Then how is she
Get
here?
her on weekends.
Okay.
See, on weekends, the mortal plane gets her.
Get here faster.
We're upside down at the moment. Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
Right side up again.
Right side up again. We're on the way.
Should I ask Elsie to drive?
No. I knew that was gonna happen. I decided instead of going around the long way, I was gonna jump off of the interstate. Literally.
Skill issue.
Real.
It was a
Call him
conscious
out.
decision.
Call Obi.
I recognize this vehicle.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah? I've had it for a long time.
I know. And it just hit me where I saw it again recently.
Where's that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I go a lot of places in this thing, so...
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
He also loans it out. A lot.
You shut your mouth.
Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong that people aren't always
Okay,
driving your cars?
one hot something 69 for ass. This is the best. I need to think of something that stands for HH. One hot something 69 for
One
ass.
hot himbo.
One hot himbo 69 for ass. That's hilarious.
Let me send you this money.
You know what's funny, y'all? Is literally...
A little extra spending money for my babe.
Oh, thank you, sugar daddy.
You're welcome.
I've never bought a plane in either games, in either city. Okay, where do we want?
Oh, while you're purchasing that thing, I'm gonna run behind the building and take a piss.
Got it.
Don't come back here unless you want to see my dick.
You poor bull.
My dick is not purple.
No, the plane is purple.
That's what they all say.
Sawyer, if your dick is purple, please contact a doctor.
Oh my god, it's a 4-seater?
Yeah. Get in, bitch.
The whole crew can fit in here.
Wait,
I only know 4 people.
Aw. There's a rims, there's plates, there's not much I can do. I can basically do color. This is so cool. Wait, let's make sure can people, is it a 4-seater? It is a 4-seater. Wait, is it a 4-seater? Can you get in the back seat? I'm curious.
Maybe not. Maybe it's only a 2-seater.
Maybe it could look, yeah, I was wondering because there's only 2. I mean, some cars, they look 4, but they only seat 2.
I feel like the planes should be. They should. Does that mean we can each carry a person and it counts?
Yes. Oh.
They're really just sitting in the seat, officer.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I've never done this, so hold on.
Well, I might die. If I do, you get my stuff.
I'm turning. I'm turning.
This is a little scary. Oh.
The engine died for some reason. Oh, the engine went red for some reason. Why is the engine red? Probably because I just crashed it. Hold on.
My spine is very injured.
Is your spine is injured? Oh no. Wait. Sawyer, are you there? Oh, oh.
Sawyer, taking the longest
I have
piss of
my
your life.
spine is very. Oh, I'm down. Oh. Yep. I drowned. Elsie, help. I don't know why the engine died like that. It's not a helicopter. EMS.
There is none.
The one time.
Slowest walk of shame ever.
I appreciate you. My plane.
I'm skipping a step when I walk up the stairs. Do you see that?
No, I only see my booty.
Oh no.
Wait, try the door.
Okay. I got a little nervous.
Can you not run with me? There you go. You're so strong, Elsie Harper.
Why are you full naming me?
Hi. Hi. We crashed a plane.
Oh. That was fast.
It died. It didn't. I don't know why it
Where?
It died. We're coming. Me and I gotta go hospital, both.
I might be able to repair it.
Yes, he should.
Well, can you repair Obi?
No, but I can repair the plane. Is he alright?
He is still speaking. Coughing.
I got waterlogged.
That's good. I'm coming.
He got a little waterlogged. I'm almost there.
Let him know where we are. That's the wrong one. We're at the bar end.
I'm heading to the hospital.
No, don't go to the hospital.
No!
No?
No!
Where are you?
Somewhere here. I'm lost.
Tell him to go right when he comes out of the hangar and just go down straight. Stop moving.
What
Come right out of the hangar.
And just go and just follow the buildings and we'll be on the left side.
Just follow the buildings. We'll be on the left side?
Yes.
Yes.
because where you're facing,
Okay.
see, the hangar is the last building on the left. See, there he is. Tell him we see him.
Hi.
I thought for sure we were getting hit by a car today.
I don't know what happened to the plane, Sawyer.
Oh,
Like we were.
It fell out of the sky.
No, like literally, the engine just died on me, and it had gas.
Were you maintaining a constant speed above a certain threshold? Because if you slow down too much, the engine will stall in a plane. Also, if you try to...
Oh, it's stalled then. God, it's
Yeah.
not a helicopter. God damn it.
No, planes have to keep moving forward. They're kind of like sharks.
Oh, that's totally what it was. I was trying to pull a Yui to try and land.
So, yeah. Did the plane itself go in the water?
It's on. Okay, it's on the shore, but the tide came up on it. I don't think it's gonna get taken into the tide.
Okay, I can try to repair it then, but...
I think you can repair it, and then I can move it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go from there.
Yeah, we can see if that works.
And I was actually fine.
This man broke my back, and I didn't even get anything out of it.
Do you want something out of it? We can
Baby
still
girl,
make
that can be
happen.
arranged. That could be arranged. Yeah, I mean,
No,
you
I
can
need a
have-
woman.
happen.
I need
you
a
can have one or
woman,
both of us.
remember?
Listen, there'd still be pussy involved.
Okay.
damn you.
Sawyer.
I'm trying to make it bargain here. I can be whatever you want me to be, baby.
Well,
Literally.
I was gonna say it's almost the weekend.
Thank God for that.
Tell me more about this new lady cop at your job.
What do you were what? You were with her. Wait, no, Crystal's not a cop anymore. What are you talking about?
Not Crystal.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know her name.
There's a lot of lady cops at work now. A lot have been hired in the last month.
This one's got blue hair.
Blue hair. Blue hair. Blue hair.
Do you have any more than that, Elsie? Or just blue
Nope.
hair?
Blue hair. It's not Lacey. It's not Hollywood. I don't know what a color pair of pigs is. Who the fuck has blue hair?
You know any single lady cops?
I don't know them well enough to tell you that.
Shame.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. When did you see them with blue hair?
Been told about them. Serious blue-haired ladies.
Oh.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
That's what I see in my dreams. Ladies.
I'm so confused.
That's okay.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, before I get it, I know you said you didn't want anything from VU, but,
You didn't listen.
I didn't
Does
listen.
he ever?
No.
Well,
Are we thinking
I
of the same
really,
person?
okay, listen. I think you were thinking drinks and stuff like that. I don't think you were thinking a fresh chocolate brownie with vanilla ice cream on it.
That ice cream's probably melted by now.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Oh
I
my
had it
God.
in like one of those freezer thingies.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You okay? You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Uh-huh.
jizzing in his pants.
I put extra chocolate
Why do
syrup
you have
on
a
it for
Trojan
you.
in your trunk?
Why are you looking in my trunk?
Because I was trying to look at my inventory, but apparently I have access to your trunk from here.
What else do I have in my trunk? Elsie, let me see what's in here. Get out of my trunk, you bitch. No, fuck.
I think there's stuff for me in here.
I don't
I think this
so.
stuff is for me.
No, get
What
it
is this
out of
document?
my trunk.
What is this document? On. What document is that?
Literally got me stuck. I think it's the wedding invitation. I
Well, I
like
wanna
that.
know.
I like that the Trojan is the only thing you paid attention to, and you didn't see what else was in here.
Wheel, wheel, wheel.
Is there a cop currently? All
Nope.
right, let me just get this on video. I'm gonna
Please
take a
don't.
pictures.
Please don't.
Oh, I'm not.
Please
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm definitely kidding. Elsie, what the fuck is
Elsie,
your
get out of the
problem?
trunk.
I want to know what this is.
It's the wedding invitation.
I have to make sure.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I do.
Why am I stuck?
All right.
Oh.
Probably because Elsie's.
Elsie, are you escorting? No, I was able to walk here. How?
It's probably because
I dropped
Elsie
it. I
is
dropped
in...
it.
How?
Okay.
I'm stuck. Wait. No.
It's because Elsie is like half in the trunk.
There we go. I did it. I did it. It was an Elsie issue.
Where is it? Where
We're
did
good.
it go?
Why are you so fixated? You nosy.
Are we gonna go get my plane?
I don't know what it is.
Get in, bitches.
It's the wedding invitation.
I don't know. With my own eyes, it's like Santa Claus. It could be fake.
Wait, what's fake?
She doesn't believe me that the document is the wedding invitation, and I didn't know what
It
to
won't
do with
let
it.
me
so
open it.
That's a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you.
Probably because it doesn't exist anymore or something. I don't know.
Elsie, I bet you did open it, but look there might be like a very, very tiny X or a broken document.
See, you're pointing as well.
Am I pointing? Who's pointing?
No, Elsie's pointing.
I'm gonna hire a hit on myself.
Oh, is it that
It's all 'cause I-
document?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's
That's my new thing.
It's
That's my new
literally it's literally the wedding invitation that I didn't get rid of because I felt bad getting rid of it.
Whose invitation?
To Sam and Ada's wedding.
Oh, it's that. I was like the only.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And like
owns
I
my
love that-
girlfriend. That's not my girlfriend. Oh my god, we're back to situationshipping. Why did we take
Yeah.
a step back in our relationship? Probably because she
Well,
died.
I was gonna say because she died.
Probably because she died.
That's a pretty good reason to take a step back out of any relationship.
Yeah.
Putting that. Oh, fucking go.
He's still here.
Fucking
He was
go.
here before.
He works here. I would hope he's still here. This is a fun car, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She also informed me that Johnny is dead now.
Also,
Oh.
I'm a
She said
little
that little problem is
concerned-
taken care of.
For the record, I'm a little
What?
concerned that this place is like the easiest to navigate, and Elsie was lost.
Shut up! I have no sense of direction.
No! Is it gone? Oh no.
Oh. Did it get... Is it back in, is it in like a hangar, maybe?
Are you sure this is where we died?
Yes, Elsie, I am. I have a feeling maybe Impound came and got it. Here, let's go.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was saying check the hangar.
Elsie, these are literally the stairs that you carried me up.
Are you sure?
Yes, and this is the gate that I told you just push on it.
I got concerned. I was like, oh no, we're stuck out here. Before testing it.
Oh, is that?
What?
Is that your plane?
Yeah? What? Wait, was that there?
No. No, it was not.
Are you there, God? Can you hear me?
Wait. I'm gonna test something again. I want $1 million cash. This happened before, Sawyer, when we were in that hangar.
I know, I remember. Sometimes fate just smiles upon us.
Yes.
I would like a very hot and sexy girlfriend.
That's not how this works. That's harder than $1 million.
It sure is.
Is it? Evan's got both. How hard could it be? A man can do it.
Evan's a criminal, Elsie.
Hold on.
How hard could it be? A man can do it.
You say it's a 2 men.
Cass appears in $1 million.
Have you not seen the meme?
No.
You guys don't know the meme.
I need you to step away from me.
You guys are old.
Do you need any parts to fix it?
No, it just needs some percussive maintenance.
He needs your parts.
I always need your parts.
Wow, Elsie.
How cool and sexy of the gods would it be if a woman just appeared? That's what I get for being thirsty.
Yep, that was your bonk.
Go to horny jail.
Go to horny jail, bonk.
Hey, he is a cop. He could take you to jail.
I'm a cop
What
for
the
now.
fuck?
I can take him to horny
Whatever.
jail.
The little wingy things keep falling off, but it should be
It's fine. Let's try this. And the windows are broken in my eyes.
They're not
Somebody
mine.
give me a pee. Up.
The 4 seats in here are a fucking lie.
They often are. Is it not working?
No, I might have to impound it.
Yeah. Also, if it actually did get waterlogged, I can repair it, but it still won't work until after storm. Like, if the engine gets flooded, this just happens. We gotta wait for the storm to take it.
F in chat for.
Alright, let's go to impound.
Or the blade. You can put
Mostly
me down
because
now.
I want to put it in a garage.
Alright. I think...
There's a new one. Hold on.
Yeah, well, no, there's one right up above us. There's a hangar impound. Right to the north.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, where is
In
it trying to take
bedtime?
us?
It's thinking like we're on the opposite side.
It does. But not bedtime yet. Soon. I like that you just have left your sunrise over there. There's a gate right there on the left.
I know. I was hoping we could cut through. We'll
Yeah,
go
we
back to the
can.
sunrise.
There was
Well,
a gate.
You know,
Babe.
stop it. Oh, he's still there? What, were you on a break?
Yep.
Wait, is this...
You leave him be. Maybe his wife left him and took the kids.
Wow, that was dark.
He can take as many breaks as he wants to. His name is Larry.
You know,
His name is
you know,
Larry. Okay.
I thought it was Lenny.
I said Larry.
Aha. Okay, to return to the garage. Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking...
Sorry, I thought the plane was just gonna here.
I wanted to
His
return it
wife
to the
left-
garage. It's fine.
Okay.
His wife left him, took the kids.
Took the
All
house,
she
took
left,
the car.
all she left was a note
What did the note say?
that she was taking him for all he's worth.
What was he worth?
And he ain't worth much.
Oh no.
Oh no, not that.
Poor Larry.
Larry, where'd you
And
go?
she
What were the
kept,
names?
and
How many
she
kids do
kept
they
the
have?
ring.
And she kept the ring.
Yep.
Wow.
Dead 4 kids.
They had 4 kids.
God, when I say I want a girlfriend, I don't mean one that's gonna take me for all I'm worth.
It ain't much.
It's 170,000.
That's more than I expected.
Weird. The default was the EMS helipad. Ha 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 ha!
Plus whatever I have in saving.
Look at you in your little hat.
Okay, so you have to maintain speed.
Yes. And do not point the nose too far up, or else it will stall. Like, you've got to maintain forward momentum. I mean, you got to point the nose up when you're taking off, but... You're so determined. You were leaning so far forward. In your seat, I mean.
It's because of my, my binds.
Oh.
How do you maintain speed?
Just, flex your W and keep holding it. And then you,
That was my issue before.
Yep. And then, yeah, and if you want to turn, you do just like you just did. Where you just tilt and then do pitch and yaw. You roll to steer rather than turning.
Guys, I'm thinking about Larry.
And his wife, Brenda. Or his ex-wife, Brenda.
She's not his ex yet.
But she will be.
They haven't filed the paper. He needs a better woman in his life.
Are you saying that you want to date Larry? Should I go land by him?
No. No. I'm done with men.
Okay, don't say that.
Yeah.
Done with men. I can say that Dom isn't a man. They're just man adjacent.
Yeah, but it's not nice to the women.
To say I'm done with men?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Makes them feel like their second choice.
Yeah. And
Well,
then you're just settling for them because you don't want to... No, it makes the women feel like they're the second choice.
I did it!
You did it!
I figured it out. That feels
can
really
I try?
satisfying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when I thought I was a lesbian?
Are you not?
What?
I think technically no, I am not. Considering I dated the cis hat man preacher.
Yeah, but y'all were basically just friends. Come on. And Nikki's.
Oh.
You don't know that.
Yeah, that's why it's Schrodinger's.
Oh, I didn't hear the Schrodinger's.
Tickle.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Has Creature left yet? Everybody keeps telling me Creature's leaving.
He's leaving at the end of the month. He put in his notice. I'm very sad.
I ain't gonna notice.
Well, you're not together anymore.
That is news to me.
Wait. I'm confused. I thought you broke up with him.
No, I haven't seen him.
Maybe you should see
Look
him.
at that city.
Look at that city.
Look at that moon.
Oh, this is so fun. I'm gonna be going flying lots.
Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Up there.
Elsie, oh, you can't see. I'm so sorry. Elsie can only...
The moon's not real, guys.
Do you trust me?
Do I
Do you
trust?
guys
Oh, I
trust
see it.
me?
I see it. I see it. You can't
guys-
fly us to the moon,
What are
Sawyer.
you doing? What are you doing?
Do you trust me?
I mean,
No, I
do
don't.
I trust you
I
with the 10
don't.
minutes that we have before I need to put my sunrise away? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ha, 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 ha.
Sawyer,
Oh,
remember?
oh.
Just a reminder that if I pee my pants, I pee on you.
And me.
I don't think Sawyer's
not
as
gonna
concerned
pee.
about me kissing
Damn.
me pissing on you
Okay.
than he is with.
Okay. Okay.
Now I think I should pee at his fight.
No, don't. Please, please don't. I just got this. I just got this. No marking my new plane.
Aim it out the window.
I'm stuck in the middle.
Do you
It ain't that
Do you
big.
not see?
Clowns to the left of me.
Sorry, do you
Jokers to
not
the right.
literally
Here I am.
see her
stuck
ass
in the
cheeks
middle with you.
between
Yeah,
our
I do.
shoulders? Okay.
If I pee, it's getting on both of you.
I know, which is why I'm asking you. Please no.
It's up to Sawyer. It's out of my hands.
What do you mean it's out of your hands? It's literally in your body. It's way more than in your hands. It's inside of you. I just don't want it outside of you and onto me.
I'm pressing extra down.
No. Squint's eyes. Coming in hot.
This is my timeout. We're getting ocean dumped.
No, we're not. Hello? It's a very serious accusation you got going on there, ma'am. Ooh.
Roughest fucking landing in my life. What is this,
I'm not-
LaGuardia?
Yes.
LaGuardia.
I don't know what that means either.
What does that mean?
It's an airport.
It's an airport? Is that a human airport? Wrong one. Left.
Is that
It
the
is a
wrong
human
one?
airport.
Yes,
No,
where I
that's
bought
the
it.
right.
Nope, go left.
Oh, but isn't that where the car is? Oh, right.
I mean, I guess you can drop me off at my car. Well, you can't put the plane away.
Yeah, that's right. For some reason, I thought the garage was also in there.
No.
So I brought her down a little hard, but otherwise I did okay.
A little hard.
I'm only at half stress. Yeah, not bad.
I'm gonna repair. Don't worry.
Okay. You repair, and I'm gonna go get my car. Elsie, can you come with me?
Okay.
Elsie?
What?
Can you come with me?
Go with him so you can bring the cars back?
I'm getting trusted to drive the vehicle?
Sawyer's vehicle.
Hey. That.
This woman is a bad driver.
Hey, you know
It
what?
has nothing to do with being a woman. I'm
If
just a bad
you-
driver.
Okay, look at this, Elsie. If you cannot drive the equivalent of 4 blocks with no... Look, it's flat. It's fucking... I don't know what to say. You need to go back to driver's ed.
Opie's gonna take my license away if I can't do this.
Also, the free crawler is possibly one of the easiest vehicles to drive.
it handles exactly how you would expect it to.
Like a tin
Alright.
can?
No, I mean, souped up tin can. A soup can, if you will.
I got this, guys.
So did you guys enjoy your loop-de-loop?
I did.
No, I was gonna pee.
Alright, I'll only loop-de-loop with Obi from now on.
Loop-de-loop with Val either, because Val will pass out.
I know she will.
Nice job, Elsie.
That's so cool and sexy of me. Did you
This
see my
life
lover
looks
now?
so good.
Right? I have a pretty cool mechanic friend.
I'm just a friend?
I was wondering if you would catch that.
Ah, friend zone.
Ouch.
Get wrecked.
You are my friend and my boyfriend and my lover. You can be
That's
more
too
than
many
one
things.
thing. No,
That's
you can
too
be
many
multiple.
things.
Shut the fuck up, Elsie.
That's so many.
That gave me the warm and fuzzies.
That gave me the ick.
Better back the fuck,
Fuck
up,
off,
Elsie.
Elsie.
Better back the fuck up.
Like, literally, back the fuck up, Elsie.
This is Sawyer's car that you were wrecking. There you go.
Sawyer can fix it.
And great thing about being a mechanic.
Jesus.
Elsie, why don't you let me drive?
No, I like giving Obi a heart attack.
Okay,
That's
Obi.
every day.
Obi.
What?
I want to ride with you.
Okay.
Don't make me ride with the crazy lady.
Don't get hit, Elsie.
He ran into the side of my vehicle.
You drove where I was running.
Keep up, Elsie.
Guys, actually, I shouldn't drive. I don't know how to get out of here.
Follow me. Follow the green.
That's
Where
your problem
are
now.
you?
It's literally a straight shot.
Where are you?
Elsie. Elsie.
Look ahead of you.
Open
Please,
the
just
GPS.
go. Just go straight.
And set the
Oh,
garage.
I see it. I see
There
it.
you go.
I see it.
My god.
How do you even get to work on time? How are you a business owner?
Entrepreneurship, baby. Where are we going?
What she means is she's
Crazy?
a passenger
I was
princess,
crazy
and
once.
she only.
They
Oh
put me in a
god,
room.
not this.
A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy.
Where are we
Hanging around.
going?
You've been hanging
Anywhere
around
we
the commissioner
want.
too much.
I hate it here.
Or Ada.
Where do you want to go?
Well,
I
it's
think
the
poor
store.
Ada.
No, I'm.
To your
I've definitely
house.
heard. No, we could go home.
Guys, I should not be driving.
Sounds like a you problem. I offered to drive, and you declined.
How much you want to bet she's gonna wreck that bitch?
And I quote, I want to drive.
Yeah, but you guys aren't supposed to let me.
We're not your
You're a
mom.
grown woman.
Sure as hell hope you ain't my mom. Then you'd have a dead husband.
Is it bad that I kind of want to pit her car?
Do it. It's my car, so you have my permission.
I have your permission? Okay, I'm going to see
Yep.
if I can do it.
Oh, come on, guys.
I'll
That
even
wasn't
sign
even the
off
worst
on it.
thing I've said tonight, and that makes you shut up?
She has no idea what we're talking about.
I know. She thinks. Just stay silent. See what she does.
She needs to slow down.
In my head.
Let's see.
It is pretty quick. It is gonna be sturdy too. It's a heavy
I
vehicle.
know, I need to get under it. Let's see. I'm better on the left
She gonna be
side.
turned.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Fred? Oh, fuck you!
That was a pit if I ever saw one.
That thing actually spun out like
I'm gonna tell your
nothing.
boss on you.
Do not. Hey, I was the
You still have my
witness.
dead ex-girlfriend?
Didn't she hate her sister?
They were estranged.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
she
I
hated
don't.
her sister.
Wait, what about the?
Yeah, but-
Wait, hold on. What
Yeah,
about?
the commissioner. The commissioner is her dead ex's
Oh.
sister. So potentially the commissioner is a demon? Question mark.
Okay, well the
No, I think
commissioner
I
is
definitely
no
think
longer
Margot
the commissioner.
became. Oh.
Well, yeah, she put in her resignation. Well, she's transferring back. Her time here is done.
She's going back to hell.
Europe? Question mark?
Hell.
I knew she was gonna say that. Hey you.
That answers our earlier question.
See, now we can tackle each other. Because I'm not in
Yeah.
uniform
From our
in front of the
conversation.
entire city, Sawyer.
Sawyer.
Are you okay?
Yes. Don't look at your car.
That's fine.
Nice brake check.
Yeah.
Think I know I'm a pretty good driver.
You're just gonna leave it here?
Mm.
You're just...
Yes.
You're just gonna... That's it?
I'm gonna. This is talent. You know I'm a talented mechanic.
Oh, how did we do this before? How did we get up on the roof? It was these bushes, right? Oh. Was it the corner? Right here? Oh,
Sorry.
you're fine. Oh, Jesus.
What was that noise?
Came out of my mouth, though.
Sure did.
One of Elsie's greatest hits.
His greatest hits, including.
I'm like actually confused. Like we're not able to get up there now?
Oh, we should be able to.
Let me
Every
see.
time I've ever gotten up there, there's been a vehicle involved.
No, I've gotten up there on my own.
Well, fuck you. All of us are that
Yeah, like
cool.
this lip is out. How did we do this? Ha! What the fuck?
You just kind of gotta inch towards the end of the flower pot.
Where's your mission?
I'm a raccoon.
Oh no 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 no!
Now, Elsie, turn and face the wall very carefully. And flex your space without moving. There you go.
No!
Alright.
It's easier if you look into your eyes, Obi.
I didn't even do that.
I'm just so confused because I used to
Um,
not have this issue. What the fuck? There we go.
Intentional turn.
There we
There
go. I
you
don't know
go.
why. This is what I wanted to do.
Have you seen my office?
No.
Cool. Next time we see each other, I'm gonna show you my office. I give myself therapy in there. One woman therapy. I switch between.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Hey! Hey! This was purely non-sexual. Why
Did you
are
make
you
it?
dogs
I'm
now?
trying to make it. Oh, you didn't make it.
I didn't make it.
How bad
I'm
are you?
okay, but
Okay.
no, I'm fine.
I switch between my little couch and my little chair, and
I'm
I
gonna try
play
this
both the
angle.
therapist and the patient.
Oh, so
Aw.
close. Thank you for helping with the plane.
Oh,
Close
of
enough.
course.
Close enough. Mine was so cool.
Get wrecked.
Maybe I should have bought a helicopter while we were down there. I just realized I could have done that. There was nothing stopping me.
How much money you got?
Oh, like 140,000.
You need more.
Oh. Even for a tiny helicopter?
Yup.
Oh.
The plane I just bought was $375K.
Ah, okay.
That plane is worth more than our house.
Wild.
You know how much my house was?
I don't.
I was gonna say, wasn't yours free?
Oh wait, actually, ours was 5.
Because I didn't buy it.
Ours was 5. 'Cause I had the
Yeah,
coupon or
ours
something like
was 5. Yeah, you had the coupon.
The what? Don't ever say it like that again.
I know. I was gonna say coupon. It's coupon.
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 Where I'm from is coupon.
Are you trying to be Cupid?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Y'all can suck my horns. There's one
do.
for each of you.
Interesting.
Come back in.
Huh.
We can feel.
Did you say come back in?
What?
What?
I'm so confused.
About?
You don't want to swim?
I'm wet.
And that is bad?
I love that my legs are just flailing around.
Are you flopped?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
flopped. That was fine.
Come here, Sawyer. Come here, Sawyer.
You any day.
Elsie!
Or night.
Oh. So where's your new house at?
But you're the one for.
What?
You've been to my house.
Oh, I have! Okay, right. And you were still, like, decorating it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I still haven't.
What if I rented that room out?
Which one?
You could, but
My
considering
spare
somebody in
bedroom.
this city apparently ordered a hit on one of us, that's probably not a good idea.
Wait, hold on. Wait, roll that back. Oh, you mean from today?
Yeah.
Do we believe
She perjured herself. She perjured herself.
Okay, so
that was perjury.
Elsie, how who told you that Elsie was the target?
They did. Well, okay, hold on. Let me roll this back. So, the Y post specifically said, "Who's pretty in pink now, bitch?" Elsie's Y handle is pretty in pink. So one, they were, indicating her in that Y post. Then when they had me at the Sisyphus Theater, initially they just robbed me and told me to make Elsie come there. And I was not willing to turn Elsie over. I was on the radio with Elsie.
Fucking that's right. That was your testimony. You said that they had wanted
Elsie. And I went on the radio and told Elsie to...
We all thought it was kind of suspicious that there was no jury.
Yeah. Yep. So...
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing was really, like, suspicious. I kind of had a feeling from the start, though, that that wasn't going to go through.
You guys are
Like, it
just
wasn't
dogs
gonna-
out right now.
Yeah, we are. Well,
Why
it's because we were
not?
swimming.
We're home.
You're the freak who was swimming in your shoes.
Why wouldn't we dogs out unless we have like random paparazzi?
Yo, we gotta keep these
Is
covered.
Ada
for
around?
the-
What? Why?
does Ada
What?
like feet?
No, but Ada's always taking pictures of people.
I was gonna say Valerie is always taking pictures of me.
Speaking of, can you just stay like that? I need a new phone background, and that's a very appealing image.
Okay. Let me give you my what is the phrase from Zoolander? Elsa, you know what I'm talking about? Where he's like my metal look, my Magneto look, my
Yes, but I can't. Yeah.
Okay, I think I got a good shot here. Let's.
Are you satisfied?
I think so. Let's see which one turned
I'm
out
not.
best. Oh, definitely this one.
Elsie, Jesus
do you,
Christ.
Do you want to see the picture?
You can send it to me. Yeah.
Okay. Take out your phone. I'm just gonna airdrop it. I'm too lazy to.
I got my back broke today, and it wasn't even in a fun way.
You already said that.
You already said that.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about that. Creature's gonna leave without saying goodbye, without breaking up with me, without
How
me
about
breaking
you
up
reach
with
out
him.
to Creature and be like, hey, can we talk? Be proactive in your communication.
This is a great phone background. Thank you. Do you want one of me?
Yeah.
This is gay, and I'm not here for it.
How do you
I'm
want
actually
me,
straight,
babe?
guys.
Oh my god. Whatever, however you feel comfortable.
I'm actually homophobic.
What?
How's this, babe? or would you prefer?
Like I said, however you're comfortable. Oh my god.
I want to be lurking in the background.
That's actually perfect because I still have Willie and Jax as so having somebody. Elsie. Oh. Wait, Elsie, move to the left. Right there. Hold on, I'm waiting for a good flex from Sawyer.
Why is your background Willie and Jax?
Because we had that whole like phone thing that happened when I sent Jax to prison.
I don't know about that.
You got 1 minute.
Yep. Elsie, move in a little bit. Oh, dang. That was a good one. There we go. I'm letting you flex. I want to see which other ones you got. Okay, okay. Alright. Wait for it. I want you to do the arms out.
I wish I could control this.
I know. I'm just letting you cycle through it. Oh. I'm just taking all the photos right now. Yeah, Elsie, don't move. Okay, I think we're going to go back to it. Hopefully. Storm, stay away. Wait for it. No! Oh, so sad. Alright, folks. That's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. That was a longer stream, and actually we had a lot of action, from the court case to Obi getting his first 2 strikes to some fun afterwards and some bonding. Thank you so much for hanging out. Remember, be kind to yourself, drink water, and I will see you folks next time. Good night.